Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro. We back. Maybe the last time, probably the last time we will do a night stream before the season at least. I imagine we'll do it during the season, but just because the expansion won't go live, or the season won't go live until late. So get it while it's good. We're gonna finish up this zone today, and if we have time, we'll level the character more, which is what I'm hoping for. Should have about 4 hours, maybe 3.5. I think we finished over half the zone, but we did do a lot of meandering, and we got lied to about a few things, so I had to deal with that. Okay, here we go. So yeah, last episode, I guess you would say. Oh yeah, we're actually looking at, like, what are these blue? Songseer Jabonda, Songseer Dova. What are these? Achievement: Shadowpine Scarred. Shadowpine Scattered. What is that? I wouldn't mind doing achievements too. Find all Shadowpine Sound Seekers in Zul'Aman. Fuck it, let's start with that. Since we're standing right next to one. We Shadowpine are too few to get involved in the fights. We focus on surviving. Who's Shadowpine? Shadowpine trolls? Were they in some way relevant somewhere? There's a troll tribe set in Zeb Sora, Zeb Nora, Zeb Tala, Ghostlands. Oh, they were the ones in Quel'Thalas that you kill, like, for all the quests. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. What song do you seek out here? I seek to create the song of family. From my heart, it will feature a melody of my mother and what she wanted for all of us as little ones as she cared for us. And then it will include the melodies of later life when I cared for her in return. Along this road, I think on my song and on the strands through our lives. That's a nice one. There's a bunch, I guess there's 5 of them. One there. There's one there. Oh, there's 2 down here. Alright, let's go get that. Yeah, this one, I have to say it's really growing on me. I don't necessarily love the questing. Like, I'm not really eager to do any of these quests we've done a second time. But the fucking music is so legendary, dude. Okay, so this one, Pat's. Yeah, there it is there. Songseeper Jabonda. Shadowpine Traveler.
You got orders, Hashura. I fight for Zul'Aman.
These woods are full of danger. Stick to the road. What song do you seek out here? I seek to create the song of the wilderness. It must have notes of wonder, but also capture the excitement of the lack of control. It will embrace the path and the exciting events on the way. Perfect. We'll go get that one done, and then we'll head south and finish up the quest with the achievement as well. So this is an exploration achievement, I assume? Yeah, I really like these exploration achievements. Experience the rage of Philo. See, like, I feel like there's a lot of great achievements. I want to try to do more of these, but I don't know that we're even going to get through all the actual questing. I mean, we still have another week and a half. But probably won't stream on the weekends of next weekend. Give ourselves a break. Maybe Sunday and Monday we'll take off only. I don't know. We'll see. Spirit. What was that one? Spirit Paw Marathon? Assist the Spirit Pod Runner. Huh. Hey Zunkin, what's up? Yeah, that's Handy Notes. Doing work. Tell me about achievements. I didn't even know we're in the video game. Wait, what the fuck's over there? Oh my god, I didn't even know you can go over there. See, look at this. Alright, let's go get that. I love these. Oh. High value fish to gut. Oh, that's not. This fish going down. This fish gonna die. 7 void tempered scales. Alright, looks like there's a little island with a fire over here. That's pretty cool, actually. Couple NPCs here. Depth Diver Jeju. Can't you see I'm busy setting out my equipment? Abyss Anglers. The water is in a tasty mood today. Whoa. That's kind of weird to say that. We have Princess Gabiku. We're going to / kiss it. And we're going to get an achievement, apparently. Or what? I guess you gotta do more than that. Oh, wait. Wait, that's not the only thing you had to do, apparently. It's more than one thing. The Frog and the Princess. Princess Tafiki now. There's another one. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay, let's look that up. Wow, there's achievements everywhere. The Frog. Wow, this is really a great expansion. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's 5 of them. Alright, so we gotta do that too. Holy shit. Alright, we got all kinds of stuff to do here. Oh, that's funny. The Spirit Paw Furbolg. That's what we're doing next. Alright, we're gonna go get the blue dot. That's that dot over there. John Eli's Chosen. Use the Honored Warrior's Urn. What the fuck? Currently unavailable. Quest requires that quest. And then what are these pages? Achievement. Gnome Alone. What is that? Brother, there is a lot of fucking great shit in this expansion. We're gonna have to do that with the other zones too, I think. Experience the Rage of Philo. No. Oh, here. Collect all the Lost Gnomes writings. Oh my brother, they're so good! This is such a great expansion. What is happening? Alright, we'll do this first. Wait, where is this? Nobody here. Why is that? Do we have to have the achievement started? Or the quest started? There's nobody above, right? Or is there somebody above? Ah, there is somebody above. Sweet. Memory is important, but you can't remain in the past. We make songs for the future. What song do you seek here? I seek to create the song of legacy. To do this, we must look at the past, in ways we may not want to. Legacy is not just our victories, but also the mistakes we drag along after us. Do we leave the place behind us better than we found it? This song will be about that. Okay, so we got 4 more, actually. Oh no, 2 more of that, and then the princess one. I'll come back and do the other pages after this, because I feel like going in 4 different directions at once is not a good idea. Ratsbar, what's up? Nice to see you this evening. Yep, good to be back. Probably the last time for the evening, we'll see. But you never know. Put a pin in it. Oh my god, it's insane. Insanity. What is that one? That's the same achievement. Purple ones? What is this? Sealing orb. Treasures of Zul'Aman. Oh, that's how you complete that orb, I see. Or that treasure. There's one treasure in this zone that's just like a non-starter for me. You have to kill like 100 mobs or something, so. Probably not going to get that, unfortunately, unless we really run out of time. Or really have an enormous amount of time. I don't care to farm mobs. Green one here. And what was that there? Tablet of John Eli? Incomplete? Really? I think it's just on this character, probably. Alright. Smooch. Not sure why we're princess. But we're kissing the frogs. Right. The red one we can't do right now. Killing all the rares is a pain in the ass, though. You have to like camp them, I think. There's like very low chance that they're all up. Not my favorite thing about this was the case in the War Within as well with leather working. Rares give a lot of leather, but they're never up. And you can only kill them once and skin them once a week, so it's kind of weird. But I like that because it's also simultaneously like interesting to care about the rares more as a skinner than any other race or any other profession. The music it's playing, it's the best music. Oh. Yeah, it's the best fucking music, guys. Here it comes, you ready? Turn it up. It's the best music. It's like so epic, dude. Hey, High Priest Sean, welcome back. Fucking such a great zone, actually. I have to say this is definitely the second best zone now. Alright, so originally I said there's 4 zones. One stands heads and shoulders above the rest. And this one stands heads and shoulders above the other 2. And so far, and then maybe when I do these zones, I'll fall more in love with them, but I don't think, I think Voidstorm pleasantly surprised me, but it was really just a campaign. I don't think I'm going to love it. Doing it like I honestly kind of don't think I'm going to enjoy it, but we'll give it a try. Cop, welcome back. We're flying around kissing frogs, getting achievements. This is a freaking insane expansion, guys. Maybe the best expansion. Very likely. I mean, is there content like this in other expansions? I'm sure there is in War Within stuff. I just never did it, but... Is that the monk dude? Yep, that's Cop. Okay, we're smooching that froggy. Hashtag smooch. We missed the blue dot. Or no, they're both down here, yeah. And then we go to green dot over there. Is there a further green dot somewhere? Because we need... Oh no, yeah, that's the final green dot. And then we'll get back to questing. I swear this to you. We have one more chapter outside the town, and then we have all these chapters in the town to do. My panda monk beats yours? Well, honestly, that spec seems to be trash. I don't know. It's like a draw if you both lose. Alright, where are we at? Green. After playing Enhance, I feel like, man, Monk would be probably even crazier. Too many buttons. Too many small CDs to track, I feel like. That's the problem with Enhance. It's fun for world content, but that would be it. Smooch that frog. Get that freaking achievement. 305. We love that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll finish up this. Gonna get the treasure maybe as well while we're here. Wait. What is the war bear from? Is it just rare? Why does it say there's a war bear? Ancestral war bear? Fetch the 4 tokens. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, well, we definitely want to get that. Hold on. Do you have to bring them separately? Probably. I tend to think of myself as a worse monk than others, so they won't. Yeah, cops by default gonna give that a battle up. Four tokens. It ain't here. Where would it be? Need to find a nice high value target to skin. Is it in some cave? Use the Honored Warrior's Urn. It's gotta be in a cave or something. Well, the other ones are all obvious. Where is this? Den of Nalarax right there. Underwater? I don't know. Nalarax Chosen. Let's look it up. Visit the Honored War Cache and click on it to be able to use Honored War Urn. I would love to see you deconstruct monk constantly. Yeah. I really want to do a Pandaren monk for the heritage armor, so maybe someday. I still want to do the drain. I mean, there's like 3 other heritage armors that I still wanted to do, though. I don't know what's happening here. It's gotta be a cave. My name is Sukundus, Joke Panda Tune. I didn't know Cop was referring to the LA Kings player. Oh yeah, Cop's a big Kings fan, gigantic Kings fan. His story is quite interesting too because he lives in Edmonton, which is famously the furthest north town in the in the world that has a professional team. And Edmonton didn't have a team when he grew up. So him and everybody he knew grew up Kings fans. But then when Edmonton became a team, everybody jumped ship, and he took offense to that because he didn't want to jump ship, so. Yeah, it's Cope, right? Kopitar? But still, Cop. I guess we gotta watch a video on this because I'm not understanding what we're supposed to be doing here. Where is this? It's not at the door. You have to fight shit. There's supposed to be something here, but we don't have it. Do we have to do it in order? Or is it just not always here? Oh, there's a quest that we have to do first. Quest ID 93560. Not found. No, I guess we're not doing that then. Oh wells. We'll do the other ones. Anjay Kopitar. Call me Cope. Is it Kopitar or Kopitar? I think that was the point. What's in there that we wanted? Oh yeah, the mount, right? Let's see the quest. Maybe the quest is the... Sometimes you have to click the treasure. Sometimes you have to click the treasure to get... Like, you get an actual quest for doing it. Where the fuck is this now? Inside a tree? Here's the person we're looking for. Too many of us walk in this valley. I got no songs today. What song do you seek out here? I seek to create the song of sorrow, not to dwell within sorrow, but to linger here to feel something beyond numbness. Perhaps so, this is the song of love. When the sorrow is so great, that means the love was even greater. It's Kopitar, but I go by Kopia. How do you know how long CCA? Do you know how long you need to complete all 17 chapters? No, sorry. It obviously depends on how fast you do it, right? Do you want to read the quest? Do you want to take your time? Are you doing it under geared? Like blah blah blah. Was it inside the tree maybe? That'd be inside the tree. Nope. Not inside the tree. Okay, whatever. Okay, we're not gonna do that one anyway. Someday maybe. Got a lot of other stuff to do. Final one. We shadow piners spread throughout this land, including the highest peaks. What song do you seek here? Achievement. I seek to create the song of the peaks. This song must bring hope to those that feel they are low or left behind. That victory can come to the courageous. I am here for inspiration.
I'll save a place.
Is it possible to do all 17 chapters? Maybe. I don't know, sorry. But you don't. That number there is not relevant. It's just you gotta finish the ones that Lord Thermar wants you to finish, basically, and then once you have that done, then you could move on to the max level content. All right. Anyway, back to questing. Fucking zone's gorgeous, by the way, too. It really is. It looks great with shade scale. I think it's the best zone with shade scale right now. Obviously, 2 of them don't feature shade scale, so that's kind of silly to say, but. All right, let's see what we got. Another 10 coupons. We got to go back and get those purchased. Oh, you're back on. That's correct. Finishing this up here. The trolls yelled at us. Are you here to yell at us? We mean no harm. We want to talk about Nalarak. A bear showed up that says it speaks for Arloa, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help we can sniff out a solution. Were you the one we saw at Naralak's temple at Zul'Jara? I thought so. Zul'Jara spoke to him, didn't she? Ferg growls in an unsettling way from deep in his throat. That does not make sense. The new voice of Nalarak says Naralak won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets to feel closer to Nalarak, but the tribe now feels close over them, but now fights over them. The Ursas think it is unfair that they didn't get any, but the Chosen cling to them. We must take them before more blood is spilled. Everybody wants to fight, even if they got no trinkets. Be careful. Alright. We should never have gone hunting so far away. We came back to a mess. I'm glad we didn't get corrupted and can see clearly. What corruption? It is a subtle feeling. It makes my fur wiggle on my skin. To see it, you have to look hard, but it's dark and unpleasant. I think it came on very slowly, and now it's too late for them to sense it anymore because it's inside them too. Too much twilight. This big bear called himself the voice of Naralak and has chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. Oops. The bear guardian's nose never lies. Something bad is here. I missed the quest reading. He doesn't know, but I saw him put dark, glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give its chosen power. Dark power radiates from them. The power smells wrong, not like Nalarak. Our guardian bear gets agitated and upset near them. They can smell it too. We must cleanse the camp. Get rid of these totems. Inky black makes things darker or brighter. Inky black is the dark one. Stinky bright is the bright one. And Dog Rhythm's also here. Dude, I'm doing my own paladin with Inky black and SMC. It looks so friggin' amazing. Yeah, you like it in there? Nice. Yeah, that's looking bad. Shade scale, not great in there, I feel like. Not the best one. But Inky black looks great in all these new zones because of all this new lighting changes. I think it really makes a big difference. Everything's so bright and like there's so many light sources around the content. I think that it's really really fancy looking. I had to turn Stinky Bread off. It was too much for my brain. Oh yeah. I envy you enjoying reading quests. In Korean servers, translations are completely broken, so we can't understand them. Oh, really? Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, obviously. It's easy for me because I'm reading them in the language they were written in, but... Is there any way to play in English? Because you seem to understand English pretty well. Void Tainted Totem, oh boy. We can play in English, but it breaks all the macros. Oh, damn. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't want to lie. Back this to oh no, we don't need to fight this guy yet. I heard other servers have similar problems these days for their localizations. French servers voice acting was so good they were talking about Eritor dubbed by AI. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's probably not a great situation there, but I mean, I don't know what else. I guess it's unfortunate that at one point it was good and now it's bad. I guess is probably the big thing. I used to play in French, but I got problems communicating with other players, so I changed to English. Oh yeah. Good choice. Hey, DeGuino, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? Things are going spectacular here in the Midnight Land. It's freaking insanely good. Every time we log on, we find something new and exciting. Now we just checked out those achievements, which have been crazy fun too. We do Gnome Alone too at some point. We gotta remember to do that. Been working a lot? Oh yeah. Oh, I hope everything's good for you. And then yeah, if you guys haven't heard, tomorrow for my birthday, which is tomorrow, we're going to be doing Healer Zeros on my Holy Pally, which I haven't touched in many a year. Fresh 90 Holy Pally, so that'll be interesting. Excited for that for my birthday tomorrow. And then we still got the other 2 zones that we want to do. We're going to try to do this concept where we read and get ourselves immersed in every single zone on a relevant character. So this zone is Troll Shaman. We're going to do Harrenir Hunter for Harrenir and Orc Warlock for Voidstorm. Next will be Voidstorm. We should never have gone hunting. We read that. Okay. I don't know what this fake bear is planning, but it's better that his lodestones were destroyed. Not quite Nalarak. I don't want them. We'll toss them on the fire. I think the trinkets were corrupting too. I'm glad the trinkets are out of my tribe's claws. 10 now. Something is harming the spirit paw, but their hides are thick and their ears are full of fur. They won't listen. They don't see it. Would they listen to Nania, the lowest speaker of Nalarak? I think this voice of Nalarak is very convincing since it is a giant bear. It felt special to them. It told them not to trust trolls like Nania. Okay, thanks for explaining that. But can you see it? Flag and me went far. We went all the way up north to find better fish. We also got lost. And when we got back, we saw all the shadows, and nobody will listen to us when we point it out. Thanks for also explaining that. Alright, if Chief Grofa is leading the tribe into the dark, he needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalarak dazed Grofa with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so no one else can have them. If that is true, it's corrupted. He's corrupted too, even more than the others. Stop him and get the gifts out of the village. Our chieftain has always been greedy. This is different. He's gone too far now. Healing zeros is pretty easy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I haven't healed in a long time, but I assume it's still gonna be easy. Wishing you a happy birthday, Meso. Yeah, sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, if we don't see each other tomorrow, I appreciate the well wishes on the birthday. Treasure. Oh, this is the guy we killed before, yeah. Now we gotta wait for him to respawn. Jesus. What the fuck? Just lightning bolt over and over again. I now understand this questline. Thanks. Sweet. If you have any questions, let me know. Basically, some weird corruption is undergoing here for the Fulborgs, or however you say their name. Fulborgs. 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 What is he hoarding in his camp? Ferg licks his chops. They are wet with drool. The bag feels tempting. I don't like it. Good he kept this away from others, but also very bad for him. Finally, we got to see what treasures Graffa was hoarding. Ferg's eyes go black as he looks at the bag. The drool on his jowls turn to foam as his claws dig into the sides of the bag as his grip on it tightens. Maybe the lower speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We shouldn't be so hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe. Oh, something's wrong. I'll just take a peek in the bag over here. Very corruptive. Why shouldn't I keep them if they're worth something? Put the bag down, Ferg. I'm trying, Fleeg. Help him. Throw the bag into the fire. No, those were mine. No, Flurg, they're bad. I can hear the voice of Nalarak. It calls me. It's not Nalarak. This is very bad. Yes, it really turned south real quick, huh? You didn't need to burn my things. A false Loa. I knew it. That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Fleeg's fur twitches in fear and worry as he looks Ferg over. Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalarak talking to him after touching the treasures. But it can't be Nalarak's voice. Nalarak doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil that dares to say it speaks for Nalarak. I'll make sure Ferg doesn't go wandering off. Please hurry. Alright, now we're looking for fake voice of Nalarak. Is that not just here? I guess inside this cave. Oh god, what is that? Dead bear. I speak for the Loa of war. My voice is Nalarak's. The Furblower mine. So you're a dead bear. What happened? Oh, you're too late. The Firbolg will destroy each other or serve the Twilight's blade. That won't happen. Partially thanks to me, but also probably because of the plot. Nalarak is nothing to the Twilight's blade, and you are now dead. So I guess it's irrelevant what your thoughts are on that. It was the Twilight's blade monster. I hope Ferg and the others will be okay now that it is dead. Gigantic upgrade. Ferg is not looking good. Nalarak, Mighty Loa, Metro Totem is destroyed. Your false voice. Oh god, please help me to cleanse Ferg. There he is. Nalarak! Your wisdom has saved you. Use my blessing to help them recover. Tell them to listen only to me or Nanya. Good idea. We will, Nalarak. They should really apologize for that. I'm starting to feel like myself again. Thank you for helping us, Metro. We will share the guidance with the others when Ferg is ready. Take your time, brother. Maybe in the next patch. Alright, so that's another chapter done. Sojourner done. There's a world quest. We don't need to do that. But yeah, that's it. We're going to do the ones in the city now, which are quite numerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Presumably all in the city here. Unless we missed one, or we have to do this dungeon quest, which I really hope not. Okay, we'll start with this one. Twilight Crypts. The ancient Amani crypts have been near the Broken Throne have been overrun. Clear them of interlopers before the dead within can be defiled further. Oh, it's a delve. We don't need to pick that up then. But we can do it later. Wait, where dusk dances? What is this? Oh, that's from the other zone. We don't need that either. Okay, this guy. The elders are planning a festival to give thanks to the Loa. I want to ask Namaji to accompany me, but it is tradition that a suitor give a gift that proves their prowess as a warrior, but I am a poor fighter and the others laugh at me because of that. That's unfortunate. Perhaps you can help me. I know Namaji has always wanted a Threshodon tooth necklace. The Gnarl didn't make them, but only the strongest have one. Can you find one for me and deliver it to her on my behalf? Well, yeah, but then she's going to go to the dance with me. Zakash is the best of our young fighters. If he is interested in Namaji, there's no way my plan can work. So we got to kill him too. He's right there. What the fuck? You probably heard that. Whoops. Oh yeah, he says, psst, can I talk to you? Should we pick this up too?
Do you need protection?
Probably. You going to the Loa festival? Young trolls like me are expected to ask someone they like to go with them and to give a gift to show their worthiness. I want to go with Namaji. I'm a great fighter, but I'm sure there are many other warriors that want to go with her. They'll gift her trophies and spoils, but I'll be different. I think she'd like a headdress, but I have no idea how to make one. Could you make a feathered headdress for me and give it to her? You can find feathers at Akilzan's reach.
I'll watch your back.
I hope Kagara don't like her, or I won't stand a chance. He's the smartest kid in the village. Yeah, see, look at that. How about that? These both have a bit of a complex here, unfortunately. We'll help them out. They deserve that. Oh, that's a rare. Somebody aggroed it already. Wow, it's almost dead already. Crazy. Skull Crusher's Mantle, Leather Unlocker. $50 Repto. What's that guy doing? Oh, healing himself? You're full health, brother. You can actually loot them while on Ghost Wolf. You have to kill like many just for one item. What's this guy doing? Okay, thanks. Where is this thing though? I don't know. Okay, we got it done. Wait, what else? Oh, Amani Hedges. Okay, those two quests are finished. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, this part of the zone, kind of rough. Why are we in combat? Kind of rough for dragon riding. Still have not skinned anything yet this episode. But that's suboptimal. We're wasting our CD. Big time wasting it. Short of done. So weird that there's that many item or treasures inside the city. The village has been through a lot lately. Hope the festival being planned can be lightening the mood. We haven't had a Loa festival since before I was born. The others have told us what to expect, but it still makes me nervous.
You got orders.
Do you need something? A lovely headdress from Zakash. He's so thoughtful. I'd be happy to go to the festival with him. I'll finish my work here first and then go tell him myself. Thank you for delivering this.
Put a good word in for me to Sojourner.
Wait, you can also turn this one in. Another gift? This is from Kagara. I've always wanted one of these. Oh, Maji looks troubled. Both Kagara and Zakash want me to go with them to the festival. What should I do? That's very interesting. It's like two different quests turned in. Love triangle. It seems we have a problem. Kagara and Zakash both want to go with me to the festival. Which one do I choose? I like both of them well enough. Please, Metro, you need to help me. Who do you think? Go with Kagara. Wait, no, Zakash. Kagara gave me a beautiful Threshodon tooth necklace. He's not a fighter, but he's smart and cunning. He's also great to talk to and can always make me laugh. Zakash gave me this lovely feathered headdress. It's a surprise to me. He's strong and a great fighter. Knowing he has a softer side makes me like him for his heart. The one who is smart. That's this one. Because the other guy just basically had us kill shit. If he's strong, he would have did that himself. You're right. I will go with Kagara. He's smart and funny, and we'll have a great time.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Thank you for helping me. Kagara, Zakash, I hope we can all still be friends after this. I best go tell my festival partner of the decision then. Thank you again. That's gonna... That'll be interesting to see that play out.
I'll watch your back.
Oh, they're right over here. Kagara, thank you for the necklace. I would love to go with you to the festival. Oh, the other guy's crying. You see him crying? That it?
Do you need protection?
Kagara is so funny. He's tripping over himself trying to impress me. He doesn't need to do that. I didn't realize he cared so much. I'm excited to go to the festival with him. I know Zakash must be disappointed. I'll talk to him later and thank him for the beautiful headdress. I hope he can find someone to go to the festival with.
Now go, soldier.
Namaji picked me over Zakash? They always seem so close. I always dreamed of this day, but I never thought it might actually come. Is this happening? Am I dead? What do I do now? What do I say? Do I compliment her tusks? No. Do I give her a hug? Definitely no. Help me! I should have picked the other guy. What the fuck? What's he gonna say? I gave it my best shot. Namaji is smart, so it's Kagara. They will have a lot to talk about. She made the right choice. Should I ask someone else? Should I still even go to the festival? Maybe I'll just focus on training. Yeah, just fucking... Who cares? Might makes right, brother. Ah, interesting questline there. Okay. What's down here? Recruit Darak. That's the guy who wants to get punched. For some reason. Anyone willing to punch me? Rough me up a little? My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened last time. You look capable and intimidating. Mind helping me out here? And no going easy on me, yes? I can take it. I'll meet you upstairs with my commander. Hope you're as strong as you look. Tell Rikari you're ready to begin. Where do we go? In the house? Oh, on the terrace here. God, look at this fucking zone, dude. How gorgeous this expansion is, man. It looks really good at night, I'll tell you. That bridge is something special, man. I'll tell you what. Okay, Darak's enthusiasm concerned me at first. Too eager fighters are often reckless. They lack the discipline necessary to be a great warrior. But he surprised me. He's always first to arrive and last to leave. He has good questions. He asks good questions and trained harder than any of the other students. If any of them have earned my respect, it is him. I am still surprised by this myself. Tell Rikari you're ready to begin Darak's challenge.
May Akilzon's eye be on your back.
Show me what you can do, Metro. No holding back. Pretty much dead already. Enough. Well done, both of you. Whoa, you're amazing. Round 2, once my nose stops bleeding. For Zul'Aman. Who's that? Oh, the other guy's fighting. Different guy playing that one. You fought well. My own strength proved your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, Metro, but the fact that he still believes is an impressive enough feat, huh?
I'll watch your back.
Darak, you've impressed me. Congratulations, soldier. I did it. I mean, thank you, Rikari. You've been a great teacher. That's the end of it. Is that actually a Sojourner questline? No. Go easy on him. Yeah, I fucking destroyed him. Military trainer. Look at this fucking view. You read that. Okay, so that was weird. That was a very strange quest. One quest in the chain. Not common. What's over here? Couple ones over here. We can't keep up how much these soldiers eat with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us just a bit of your time to feed this army, huh? We need boar, not just a steak or two. We need the entire boar. Nothing going to waste, yeah?
You have fine taste, Ashura.
Okay, carrot kissed. guess we need to sharpen the knife here and just go for this, because otherwise we're not scanning anything. It's been like almost an hour already. There's a high value something or other flying around probably. Oh no, it's just right there.
Everything is of the finest quality.
Put the best carcass on the table so Rishon can start chopping it. The art of Amani hunting is about discipline. You practice until the skills become as natural as breathing. But right now, discipline means doing what I tell you.
Honored that you shopped with me.
Good. Now I'll take the rest of the carcasses.
Made or gathered in Zul'Aman with
The art of Amani hunting is about discipline. We read that.
everything is of the
You are
finest
impressive,
quality.
Hunter. That is for sure. Thank you for helping us out there.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods.
Okay, a lot of non-Sojourner quests here.
You honor me,
Hashura, could I ask for your aid? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would have help from their family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me?
You're always welcome among the Amani.
Thank you, Metro. I don't want to do this on my own. Yeah. Solemn Valley, across the river. Brother, is that you? I heard Mother died. Who is this Darkspear? I don't think you... Wait, he knows I'm a Darkspear, damn. I didn't think you'd show up. They came to help. To help or to make sure we play nice and don't kill each other?
A fair wind
My younger
takes
brother
me
left when I was just coming of age. He sent word he would come and help, but we did not part on good terms. But here he is, after all this time.
Oraka, my friend.
Izkin left us many years ago, Metro. Preparing it may be tense, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushroom. You can get them from the mushrooms or from the boars. I'll be using them to create incense for the rituals. Be careful, Metro. The boars might be unhappy when we take their food.
The keen eye of Akilzan be on you.
Or they're gonna help us. Be careful picking the spores. You don't want to anger the boars. I see some things never change. Mother never gave me a chance to make mistakes, and neither did you. How did your team do last weekend? Good, we won the conference, and then state championship starts Saturday, so I'll stream in the morning and then be going to watch that game. And then celebrating my birthday in the evening with the Duke and North Carolina game. They lost to North Carolina last time, but anyway, Rugged Rock, welcome. You're my little brother. It was my duty to protect you. Do you consider how guilty I felt when you were punished for my mistakes? Do you consider how guilty I felt when you were punished for my mistakes? Trying to hesitate. No. But I still look at each scar I saved you from with pride. 10th? What? 10th what? Okay, that's done.
I'm listening.
10th birthday? No. Fucking 10th. 16th, brother. What dungeon do you think is the hardest this rotation? I feel like Masara's Cavern is annoying and the ghost boss is the worst, but Terrace might actually be the worst. When I tested it, the hardest one was Nexus Point Xeris, I guess I would say. I don't know. They all change too much, so I don't know. We'll see. The hard part that I found was upgrading them. It seemed like they were like impossible to upgrade. They're called weeping spores because they burn. When they burn, they make your eyes water. The spores give our warriors a good excuse if they are too cowardly to admit their feelings at the pyre. I asked for your help without telling you about my mother, how my mother treated my brother and me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her, something that caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all she knew by herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least she can remain a mother to them. Strong ties. Next, we need to collect Sainu from giants. The Sainu makes sure the bonfire is not going to fall apart, and the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so do not worry for me, but please make sure Iskin does not come to harm from the giants. How is life in the woods? Fine, actually. I have a good life now. I don't think you're allowed to have a YouTube account until a certain age, right? Probably not, yeah. You definitely wouldn't have one if you're 10, I think. Although people probably... I think what they do now is they make you verify your age, because they haven't been able to successfully stop people from making the account, so they just make them verify their age now. Oh, rock elementals with them. There's quite the controversy over it because there's like a bunch of like kids that believe they should have access to YouTube that were just basically breaking the terms of service, watching stuff that they shouldn't have been watching. After I left, did she ever get better? No, she got worse. But to be honest, I was glad when you left because you didn't have to fix my mistakes anymore because I knew she couldn't reach you. One less problem to worry about, yeah. Lumber. Oh, she's flying. It's like, where the fuck is she? There she is. The sinew of mountain giants is a strong building material, but we only use it for this one purpose because it's dangerous to get and there are not enough giants. At first, when Iskin left us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed, she never mentioned him. But she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums towards me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that was never going to happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable, fearless. But sometimes it's what's inside that's the hardest to face. Kindling aplenty. Next, we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Concha, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray arrow long ago. She's quite tough, though. To survive, she sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Concha has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns warm and hot like the Amani blood. It's perfect for bonfire. Sure they're gonna talk again, right? No. I like quests that have that like dialogue in the middle. That's the kind of stuff that I think most people skip, but I don't want to skip it. How did she die? She got sick. We knew the end was coming. It was just a matter of when. Did she ever say any final words? Just comforting lies. I mean, there's always gotta be a fucking... I always won quest every expansion. I remember that one where the earthen had to be like deactivated or whatever. That one really got me teared up. Maybe it should be more Disney-fied. Everybody says that's happening, but I'm not seeing it. We will ding 85 soon, although this has been a very long level. Okay, that's done. Do not worry for Concha. She has outlived generations of trolls, and the druids say she survived many more. She'll survive many more of the tree. Concha's been a longtime friend, and I spend most of my nights resting here under her pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her falling branches, but they never hit me. Not one scar or bruise came from her. Ahead is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what we worship there or why, but it was a place my mother loved. It would honor her if we were to put stone from it on the pyre with her. Weathered shrine pieces. This walk is too long, Father. The ocean's boring. It isn't about the destination, Tasha. Maybe it could be. We could go someplace fun. Shadowpine members.
I fight for
The Shadowpine have no home. We make our homes along the way as we travel. It's kind of sad.
I want to be just like
Are we there yet?
when I grow up.
Father says this place is sacred. We should be quiet.
Oh, can't you stay?
Why? It's just a fucking ruin. Oh, that's not interruptible. He's casting Dismember, or what did it miss? Still got my limbs. Why are we even honoring her like this? The tribe still loves her. You never told them? They never believed me. We both know that the shrine is a place that pleased our mother. I can't say she knew much about us.
Talk to me.
The others in the tribe still revere mother and mourn her death, but since she died, I've mostly just been missing Iskin. She drove my brother away, but her death has brought him back, at least for this ritual.
You honor me, Hashura.
Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used by the vile banished as evil, and make sure the spirit finds rest. It still shows me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathering down at the funerary coast.
Lord bless you like you blessed us.
Oh, that's down there. Another talent point I don't want. Oh yeah, Gust of Wind actually, we do want that. That's a cool spell. That would actually help me while we're mining, or while we're skinning, because we could fall out of the air and Gust of Wind and not die. What happens if we mount up on a regular mount? Oh, they still get on flying mounts. First, we place the stone, a symbol of her life. Fitting, for some say she was the rock, but for us, she was cold as stone. Sainu arranged. The Sainu will keep the logs together until the fire dies. It is very strong, reminds me of my sister. Can should drop these branches to be free of old poison. I hope this pyre can do the same for us. Now we tell the fire any regrets we had, anything we never got to tell her in life. I'm sorry I left you with her. I'm sorry I never gave you the chance to help me.
I'm listening.
Thank you for helping us on this journey, Metro. I didn't think Iskin would come, and he didn't think he'd be welcome. I think Iskin and I realize now the worst trick our mother pulled was pitting us against each other.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
I'm hosting a hunt next month in my neck of the woods. Maybe you could join us. You sure I'd be welcome? It's a family hunt. Your family. Actually, it's your niece's first hunt. My niece. Yeah, I'll be there. Crazy. Such a good expansion. What's over here, though? I didn't even know there was stuff over here. Nothing really. It looked like there was something. Where's this treasure? That is it. Well, we still have 5 more chapters. Yeah, it's all got to be there. So.
What's it like outside?
Oh, hi, you're new. I'm Ani. This is Jinx. Have you been to the waterfall yet? All the kids dare each other to jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it?
You're coming
Speak to Ani at the waterfall. Yep. Don't worry, Ani. I'll set some aside for you. Thanks, Gijanaji. Come on, Jinx. Person's fishing. Over here, Metro. Oh god, I'm not jumping off that. See, it's a long way down. Yeah, it's pretty far down. But if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if you cheer me on, I could do it? No, you shouldn't do this. No, I've got my friend to cheer me on now. Right, Metro? 1, 2, 3. Told ya. Yeah, no, good choice. Don't go. Shut up, Wom. I know I can do this. Maybe you didn't cheer hard enough for me. No, you shouldn't jump. Cheer for Ani again. Really put your back into it this time. I could have sworn that you said Jix instead of Jinx. He's not a tiger or whatever it is. Yeah, that's really bad. Hey, get off me, you slimy scale biter. See, I told you it was a fucking bad idea. Find out what happened to Ani. She's dead! Oh no, it's a bag. I thought she was a corpse. Ani's bag of treasure trinkets sits empty on the marsh bank, already sinking into the soft mud. Yeah, there's fucking murlocs and shit down here. What fucking these? What? They're these like 5-year-olds? This is so stupid, dude. Ani's trinket bag sits in the soft mud of the river bank, but her trinkets are now nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail. I'm not lucky. Never have been. Hungry scale biter. The lizard skull is caved in by a well-placed rock. Now, what are we supposed to do here? We're covered. Oh, I see. There's stuff in the middle. Feathered totem. A feathered keepsake bound to bone with dried marshland vine. It's crazy how different this part of the zone looks compared to the other part. God, I must. You have a fucking field day making quests in a zone like this. There's just so much diversity to it. So much land. What is this? Strobolus? What is that? A trinket similar to a pine cone is dipped in a tarred incense. The scent is strong but not unpleasant. Stay back. A stone animal complete with bared fangs. It bears an impressive resemblance to Ani's animal friend Jinx. Simply designed but carved with care. You came here to find me? Oh yeah, no shit. I thought you were dead. I wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks. These lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping them so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared them off. It should be safe enough for Jinx to help me out down here. So does the campaign have to be completely finished to open up all the worlds? Yes, you have to finish the campaign. So getting to 90 early is actually pointless. Like, there's no value to it because you still have to finish the campaign. That's what happened to me. I got to 90 literally as I finished the third, or I guess the fourth campaign. And there was a whole nother campaign left. So I just had to do that after being 90. Not the best thing, but I still had fun. So what do we go back to the city now? And then it jumped right at me. Whoa. What'd you do then, Ani? I took this big rock and hit it square in the eye. Bam. Wow, you're so brave. I know. And you're so dumb making a fucking little girl jump off a fucking rock. I mean, it's so crazy, dude. There's murlocs down there. We literally just did the quest down there. Those sailors. Just last episode, right? There was sailors, and they were like, there's gigantic murlocs. They fucking flipped our boat over and killed this warrior. The guy had a fucking spear. This is a little 6-year-old girl. Hey, Metro Totem. I jumped off the waterfall and killed the big lizard. I know you helped. Jinx helped too. Thanks. That's the fucking... Okay.
Take me with ya.
That's a weird one. Alright, 4 remain in the zone. Some great... This zone's a little feast and famine. There's like 2 or 3 that are like, what the fuck was that? And then there's like 4 or 5 that are like, oh my god, this is the best ever. What the hell is this mount? Scorching Valor? What the fuck is that? A shop mount maybe? Yeah, it's a shop mount. I was gonna say that did not look like something in the game. She could have legit died. Who will explain that to her troll mother? Exactly, dude. Fishers of the forest tribes constantly talk to each other about our halls, and none are more legendary than the river-walking Reventusk and their crabs, but I've heard that they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight Blade ransacked their city. Now, their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. The Reventusk have a new head riverwalker, Kahinia, but could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task, outsider? Kahinia's new to her job, so she'll need all of the help she can get. God, I love this expansion. This is such a good fucking expansion. It's insane. Absolutely, I cannot believe I'm sitting here at fucking 8:16 at night and reading every single fucking quest and getting emotionally involved in this shit like this fucking little girl jumping off a cliff, right? What an incredible expansion. Okay, what do we got here now? Nalarak's Prowl. Tanaji, please take these baskets to the Overlook while Nantek scouts the prowl and make sure the children and elders eat first. There are barely any crabs in here, and they look a little sick, but this is better than nothing. Sick, why? So the word of our famine has spread? There's no denying it. The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting as many crabs as before, and the ones we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded my mother's position as head riverwalker after losing her to the Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and her grief, and my grief, it is so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps?
You're always welcome.
Tread carefully. I don't know exactly what we're dealing with here. This is so crazy how many like characters that we're dealing with that I actually lost like family members and stuff in this Twilight's assault thing. They're really laying it on thick with that, huh? Oh, it's definitely Twilight shit. Suspicious debris. The bundle of planks and ropes appear to be broken remains of a Reventusk crab basket. It's covered in massive claw marks and has been violently snapped. Intentionally and violently. Shards of destroyed void artifact are also embedded in the wood. While the pieces appear jumbled from a journey down the river, the water didn't wash away any of its filth. The shards have completely saturated the wood with the void. Carnivorous crab. Oh, I didn't actually, I guess there was no dialogue there. Crab corpses litter the ground. Some limbs have been torn away, and others have been crushed by something large, like a jaw or maybe a claw. Some of the void artifacts are present within the wounds. Shards of some void. Okay, with traces of the void pulsing out of the corpse.
Did Sushara send you?
Void tainted. Our traps upriver are clogged with the void. I tried to clean one, but this crab attacked me before it could. I'm glad you made it back safely, Naktek. For now, head back to the Overlook and help with the food.
It is Echo's
Void-tainted bodies in baskets and some crazy crab ambush you. This is getting worse. Naktek found the void polluting baskets upriver, just like what you have found down here along the lakeshore. The void ties all of our clues together. Let us follow that lead.
May you die bravely.
I have big crab baskets to fill. My mother was one of the most legendary river walkers to ever lead us, and she taught me everything I know about crabbing. We lost her to the Twilight's Blade, and I had to take up the position she left behind. I think about her too much. I'll be too sad and distracted to fix the crisis, if I think about her too much.
Oraka, my friend.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please harvest crab meat from our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting healthy meat though. I'm worried about some of these crabs being infected by the void.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
Our traps being mucked up with the void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs and why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please clean our traps upriver. Based on Naktek's report, the infected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching those traps. You can find the baskets nestled along the sticks or by bases of the waterfall. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
The keen eye of Akazan be on you all.
I'll meet you near the top of the Prowl Metro. We'll get to the bottom of this. Wait, what? The spirit power involved? We just helped them. Is it indeed the same ones we just helped? I think that's just a coincidence. I don't think we're supposed to help go over there. Does your HP ever go down in this game? On this character? Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the weakest character we've leveled so far by a lot. But as Rhett, nah, it didn't really go down much. And then Blood, obviously, no. But I guess your sentiment is that it looks too easy, and I agree. I wish it was a little bit harder, but it's definitely not. This character is like the right balance, it feels like. I would like to try a Clothy maybe or something and see what that's like. We're long done with the killing of crabs.
Shara send you?
The void sickens me. It caused me enough pain. Those Twilight Blade cultists used it to destroy what's precious to me, my village and my mother. Now seeing the void popping up by our crabbing grounds and causing problems for our refugees is making me relive those terrible memories. Let's get to the bottom of this quickly.
A fair wind brought you to me.
Those shards you found must have caused the void pollution clogging up our trap. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner and now our trap count is back to normal. May these baskets receive Nalarak's blessing and provide for the Raven test once more.
Bring you victory.
This is more meat than we've seen in a week. My people will be grateful for an actual meal. You have my gratitude.
May you always see
I followed the void pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave, an enormous void-addled crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and affecting crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at the Overlook. Please, Metro, slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt more of my people.
Lord bless you like you blessed us.
Mania crab slain. I'll warn the Overlook. Meet me there when you can. Inside the raid? No. Above it? There it is. Funny little place for it. It's interesting you just get dye from these. That's kind of crazy. Mania crab. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Nice. Did you face the giant crab in battle? Is it still polluting the prawl? I don't know if the Twilight's Blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go.
Talk to me.
So the Twilight's Blade hasn't just hurt the ribbon tusk, but our wildlife as well. We must keep an eye on the cultists and protect Nalarak's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crab is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt, like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head Riverwalker. Your aid has helped me become the leader the Riverwalkers needed. Thank you, Metro. You're forever welcome in the Raven Tusk. Okay, 3 remain. So, back in the city, yeah, gotta be. It's the only place it could be, I guess.
Twilight's Blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashura protects Zul'Aman.
There's some in here, I think. I swear there was a quest in here at one point. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the renowned quartermaster. She's back now. Don't know where she went, but I want to buy my stuff. We can buy a leatherworking pattern too, but I want to buy these first. We barely have enough for this, so we won't have enough for the leatherworking too. Leg armor.
Thank you for taking a look, child. My goods are my pride. Come back soon.
We'll just send that over to my main so I can choose the one I need the most on that character. Did that epic thing sell? Must have. 30k, I have to imagine it did. Back to 84k, so I basically keep breaking even on these professions. Didn't end up spending a dime yet. On Jolly. Down there. But Papa, I want to go with the others. Not until you finish your assignment. Show me what you've learned. Go this way. Oh, there's a window or something we can jump through. They were here. Sorry about that.
Talk to me.
My daughter's incredibly gifted with plants and recipes, but she could not stay focused if her life depended on it.
Blood for Zul'Aman.
Did you really
The little girl keeps her voice low, making sure her father doesn't overhear. My friends are going out to play where the shade lilies grow, but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms we use for healing. I asked if it could wait, and he said no. What if you help me out, just this once, please?
Aw, can't just stay here forever.
You can find the herbs around the village. Okay, thanks, bye. I see some. Dragonhawk fern found. Okay, that's done. Oh, wait, pristine shade lily. Oh shit. Forget it. We only half done. There's the children playing down here. Huh? I'll handle it, kiddo. Don't worry. John. Oh, what's happening over here? What the hell? Something's wrong. Where will you find more of these? Under the buildings for some reason. I guess because they're shade lily clusters. Yeah, this song's pretty solid. It's not the crazy good song, but it's nice to be able to do content in the zone, in the sub-zone. Enter through the actual door this time. Anjali, get back in here. The kind shaman is back with your herbs. Oh, hi, welcome back. Did you find them all?
I wanna be just like Zul'Aman
Did you get them all?
when I grow up.
All in perfect condition. Maybe you should be the apprentice instead.
Are you going back to City Loa?
You'll do it by yourself next time, yes? Yes, Papa. Another one not part of Sojourner. Or was it? No, I don't think so. But it was weird, there was like something behind that building that makes me curious. What was it? Oh yeah, now there's a quest here. Oh no, it's above. No, it was below there. Or was it? No, it was inside the house.
What's it like outside Zul'Aman?
You've seen the Twilight Blade? Psh, I can take them. I've seen worse. They're nothing like the Blood Elves. My father taught me to use an axe. I'll cut down anyone who tries to take Amani land.
Coming back, right?
What's this guy doing?
Did you
Hey, I'm busy. Spot wanted to know about the best hiding place in the village. Go bother someone else. Look at that fucking view. Holy shit, dude. It's so good looking from up here, man. It really is. The fog and everything. Dance instructor, Iklani. That boy Kobu stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. You look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him steps. Help him out.
The keen eye of Aki's
That boy needs a demonstration. Show him how a great shaman dances. Where do you go? Above? I don't know, here.
A fair
Rikari, my fighting instructor, is forcing us to attend these dancing lessons. Something about discipline and coordination and the dance of battle. But I would rather be anywhere else than here. This whole thing is pointless, cop. Yeah, you won't catch me throwing any shade on these views, on the views in this expansion. They're crazy, right? Demonstrate how you dance for Kovu, /dance. Even you can do it? This is impossible. I'll never get it down. Yeah, but you see, this is the troll dance. You gotta learn this one, brother. This is hard to do, I think. That part looks easy. That part, not as much. Still easy. Kind of crazy there a little bit. A little high kick for some reason, low kick. High kick again. Where's the handstand part? They don't do it again? There it is. That part's impossible. Tell Kovu to demonstrate his combat formations for the dance instructor. If it gets me credit for being here, fine. But I don't see how that relates to dancing. Dance with Kovu. Wait, I think I feel the rhythm. Oh, he's doing the troll dance. See, Kovu, I knew you could do it. Yeah, he's doing the troll dance. The handstand is the hard part. Oh, fucking impossible, I'd imagine. You do like a front flip? Yeah, it's that part. How the fuck do you do it? Like a standing side flip like that. Look at that. What the fuck? Who can fucking do that? That looks effortless. That's impossible. That boy still needs a lot of practice, but you helped him get out of his head and just feel the rhythm. Okay. Some of these are like really weird segmented quests, but I like that they're all part of the city. This city really feels alive. It's honestly just like, I feel like it's the same vibrancy as Silvermoon. Okay, but we have 2 more and we have no quests. Oh no, it's hard to tell because the city is so big. I think there's one up here, isn't there? Well, this is the campaign. Yeah, there's one over here. Shokogane. Blessing of the Loa. My name is Dugal and you are Hashura. Kinduru has offered me to train you in the ways of the worship. Take honor in it. Very few Gokinye have ever earned the right to have as you have. Besides me is the altar of blessings. You may use it to worship any of our Loa and you shall receive a sliver of power and thanks. Go ahead now if you be so kind. Yeah, this is we should have did this from the get-go, right? This is the buff thing, right? It's actually like really powerful. Oh, we have a bunch now. Oh god, there's too many to think about, I think. The lows of fire and subterfuge increase your spell power. Lows of fire and medicine increase your spell power. Why spell power? Intellect increase, what? I don't want intellect. Wait, what is that for? Back pedal of fire? That one seems like it's gotta be the best one. Oh, actually, that sounds cool. Throw the loaves of war and medicine, you are healed 50% whenever your health is brought 15 below. Oh, that would actually be pretty useful, to be honest. That's a fucking huge heal. Oh, it's once every 10 minutes now. Yeah, you just picked that one up. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. And the further along the Sojourner you get, the more small lowers you have access to. Combos are kind of interesting. Nice. Well, I don't know where, because we only have 2 chains left and there's 3 left, so.
I fight for Zul'Aman.
Your spirit is flowing with strength. You may use the altar as often as you wish, but you can only hold 1 blessing on yourself at a time.
The winds of Akuzon guide you home.
Okay, only thing I could think of is... Oh, personal history. Where's that? The only thing I can think of is we have to actually do the campaign to get another one. Let's pick the campaign up one way or the other, because probably time to get going on that.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave
Probably
Akenzan
one
an
for each
offering.
chain you have left, and one for finishing all the chains, maybe, yeah. Where is this quest, though? I don't... Yeah, I think it might be because of the campaign or something. Is there something up here? We would have saw the exclamation point either way. Okay, so I guess we now need to do the campaign or something. But before we do that, we're going to do Gnome Alone. Message in a bottle. Wum bum bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Where is that? It's here somewhere. Probably not here. Under the building it says. Love handy notes. Oh boy. The dirty scroll seems to have fallen from the building above some time ago. I forgot my diary, of course, so I'm making do with the scroll Yolna lent me. They woke up early this morning and shoved me in a basket. Apparently this basket is my disguise. The ruling family is coming to Amani Zar, and they don't want Warlord Zul'Jin to see me. Yolna said that the Warlord discovering me would be disastrous. Zul'Jin has no love for Gokine. To have to say I began thinking about how my life has led me to this point. But to be honest, being shoved in a basket and threatened by the Amani Warlord beats shoveling coal into a steamship engine and getting yelled at by the dwarves. Amani Zar was a lovely place. From my vantage point on the Pango cart, I could hear merchants selling their wares, smell food from their carts, and incense from their shrines. Yolna discreetly picked up the basket I was in, balancing me on her shoulders, and took me to the shrine in Amani Zar. Whoa, that's long. She set me in the main shrine to Akilzan, knelt and lit incense. Do you want to see the warlord, she whispers. I told her I guess I did, and she left me there, and then she left me there. I watched as troll after troll came in, lighted incense, said their piece, and left. And then Akilzan's lowest speaker came in, anointed the altar with oil, and made an offering of food and trinkets. The shrine responded to him, glowing with Loa's power. He smiled kindly and left. Another man came in, a warrior. He was dressed in a costume, making him look like Akilzan. The lowest speaker anointed him and bowed and left. And then my skin turned cold. It was Zul'Jin. It had to be. The intensity of his eyes, the size of him. There was something about him that exuded power and anger. The lowest speaker bowed to him, rose and anointed him. Zul'Jin left without a word. After they left, Yolna came back for me. She confirmed that I had seen Zul'Jin and his son, Manye. Oh, Manye. I asked her about the costume, and she didn't have a firm answer for me, other than it had to do with the great battle that lied ahead. A warrior had been selected for the Witherbark as well, Kurinje the Shadow, and had a similar costume. There was a big battle ahead, she had told him, one that might see their lands returned to them. That was all she knew, all anyone knew. Zul'Jin and her 4 costume warriors had left by the time I had been put back on the Pango cart. I watched as they prepared dinner. Mammoth. It took hours to cook, and by the time they were serving dinner, I was starving. They slipped me food. It was tender, and the text stops there with a huge ink blot and rip. Something must have interrupted Ben's writing. Damn. One of the Sojourner stories is locked behind 90. Ah, shit. I had a feeling that was going to happen. No, I don't know where the other one is, though. There's a part in the campaign that you have to evacuate a city. Lots of those trolls you evacuate wind up in Amani Zar requests. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's look these characters up. This is important because we were talking about not knowing who his son was. But I think we might have found some info here. Manye. Oh. That was his son? Chosen by his father and Hexlord Malakras to embody the royal Loa at Kilzon in defending the great city of Atalaman. So he's the boss in BC. Around the time of the invasion of Outland in 26 ADP, as the Amani were preparing to attack Quel'Thalas, Hexlord Malakras stole and sealed the Kilzon's essence into one of the Amani's most talented shaman, Manye. He was blessed by his brother, Loa speaker Kinduru. So yeah, that's the other character we saw. Right? Where do we see that? Oh no. Kurunji the Shadow. Loa Speaker Kinduru alongside his father before setting off for Talaman where Malakras would perform the dark ritual. Manier and Zul'Jan's death left a hole in the leadership of the Imani with the bulk of the tribe initially unaware of what had transpired in Talaman. With Zul'Jara, his heir, too young to lead, his wife, Zarama, stepped up to take his place. Despite this, during the turmoil that was beget by Zul'Jan's death, many brash pretenders, spurred on their egos of foreign powers, tried to usurp the true heir. These usurpers, Dakara and Karajan, were backed by Zul and the Zandalari Empire. Their deaths eventually led to Zarama being the lone leader of the tribe until her eventual death as well. Manier's son, Zul'Jan, was noted as thinking frequently of his father. Okay, so that's why. I was wondering why there's no mention of these people's parents. Because he's a boss too. That makes total sense. He's the Eagle boss. So both the father and the son die, and then the only one who's left is Zul'Jara. And it's written here in the TBC section as if we were supposed to know who Zul'Jara is the whole time. But I don't know if that's just written in post. I don't think so. I think this is a new character that was made for this expansion, right? Yeah. Okay. So who's this character? Kurenje the Shadow? Gotta be in the raid too, right? Wait, that's not how you spell it. Kuring. Maybe it's just something for this quest line. Yeah. Only result is this quest line, so, or this thing. That's the DA raid they're talking about, preparing for, yep. It was a fun raid in its time. Yeah, I never did it. Maybe I entered it probably like twice in my life. Alright. Where are the other ones? Oh, there's one. Head that way, I guess. Man, it's fucking 9 o'clock, right? Time fly. Dude, like, I can't express to you how fast time flies in this expansion. It is crazy. Unbelievable. Behind the hut? Oh, down there. A little scary. Anything back here? No. Where is it? Must be in the hut, right? Oh, I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. Whoever finds this note, I need rescue. I'm Ben Greenwich, sole survivor, I think, of the Elmer's Bond. Okay, so this is like, we're out of order here. We should have did it in order, I guess. To compound my misfortune, I have the bad luck of washing ashore in Zul'Aman. The natives have taken me captive. They have given me simple rags to wear and are forcing me to eat only gruel. I think they're going to eat me. They've been gathering coals for some great fire. And this one strange old lady keeps singing the same thing over and over again. I think she's cursing me. I'm going to preserve it so that someone will know the depths of their depravity. Oh, Philo. Well, they think he's a kid, probably. I don't know what any of that says, so I'm not going to read it. I have no idea what it means, but I'm pretty sure I'm doomed. Help. Yeah, I think it's a gnome, based on the quest. Gnome Alone, or the achievement title. And so I bet this troll thinks it's a kid. That's funny. Hey, Zyra, welcome. I've been playing Midnight obsessively. Yes, me too. Don't apologize for that. The cork disintegrates as you pull it free from the bottle. You have opened it in the nick of time. Any longer in the water and the note inside would not have survived. I have been stranded on a piece of dwarven frigate, Elmer's Bond, for countless days without land or other survivors in sight. And despite rationing my water, there are only a few drops left. I might as well find a good use for this bottle. My name is Ben Greenrich, refugee of Nomergon, unhappy resident of Ironforge. If you find this message, please, please, please come to my rescue. So this was probably the first one. I think we probably should have went in order. So what have we done so far? We did the second to last one. So next we should do scrap of singed paper. Where's that one? Parting note is the last one. So we're not going to do that one next. Where are they though? I don't see them. Scrap of singed paper. Hey, what? Oh, you have to like get in combat with the different buffs. That's actually a crazy achievement. Not only have to gather them all, but you have to then fight with all of them as well. Have you done any of the housing stuff on stream? No, I did it all on the second channel when it first came out. We did like a 60-some part episode on the second channel exploring that, and also I wanted to try to collect every decor I could at that time. Obviously, they've added like, I think they doubled the decor count since that pre-patch, but... Didn't one of the trolls in Old Orgrimmar have a gnome mind slave or something? Probably, yeah. Alright, where the fuck are the other ones? Don't see them on the map for some reason. Are they not all in this zone? Possible, I guess. I'm not seeing it. Ah, there's one. Moldy Diary. So that's the second to last one. Oh, there it is. Scrapped of singed paper. Yeah, there's Cop coming in clutch as always. Dude, fucking, he knows all of these links. I think he types those out by heart, too. He doesn't even copy paste it. He literally types it out. He's a fast typer, too, I guess. Alright, scrap of singed paper. If you found my other notes, perhaps I've been too hasty. I am in need of rescue, but I no longer think I'm in danger of being roasted on a spit. An Amani scribe, a witherbark, I don't know the difference, named Yolna, who speaks common, was called to observe me and meet the Shadowpine again. What's the difference? Again, what's the difference? Family, that was the Shadowpine family that was keeping me. The elder Shadowpine woman who found me has had bad eyesight. She thought I was a human child brought to her by the low of childhood. Philo, for her to take care of. Philo's shrine is somewhere nearby. Yolna translated the song she came for me. Philo sees you, my child. Philo knows you, my child. Stop fearing the dark. Philo hears you, my child. Philo is near you, my child. Stop your crying. Philo loves you, my child. Philo, we all love you, my child. Stop fighting sleep. I thought it sounded like a threat, but it's a lullaby. Yolna will be taking me to her village after a ceremony here at the temple. I'm fine, but send help. Okay. And then so we did the second to last one, I think, right? So next we need to do Moldy Diary, which is the middle one. And then the final one's right next to it. And then I guess she dies in the Zul'Aman raid, right? Based on what we read in the fifth note. Under the hammock. Oh, this is gonna be a long one, probably. Oh my god. Dude, they put a lot of work into this shit, dude. She's been very patient in answering my questions. For instance, there was some sort of barbecue happening at the Temple of Janalai. Fire everywhere and dancing. I asked her what they were celebrating. She told me that at the turn of the season into summer, the Amani, specifically the Shadowpine, though all Amani can attend and take part, celebrate Fetna Alai Nazado, or Festival of the Fire Season. It's a tribute to the changing of the season, of summer and of fire, all domains under the great fiery wings of Jan'alai. They wouldn't allow me inside the temple. At the time, maybe they would now. But I could see the glow of the Loa's great wings and the heat from his temple even from far away. The ceremony started with the Loa speaker beginning a call and response chant as they danced. I asked Yulna what the translation was. The translation is something like this. The seasons change, the flames cleanse him, the flames cleanse us. Jan'alai must die, we all must die, and he will rise, and we will rise. Keep the fire burning, in Jan'alai's heart, in all our hearts. The Loa speaker was pretty wild, juggling coals and eating fire. I felt like I had eaten fire myself. The Amani, or at least the Shadowpine, like their food hot. After Yulna met me at Jan'alor, the temple of Jan'alai, I went back with her and a retinue of guards to Witherbark Bluff. A little delirious from heat and from the awful but potent distilled pinecone drink they all imbibe, I asked her many questions. She told me what she knew about the Shadowpine, that they worshipped Jan'alai and were a culture steeped in magic, particularly shamanism and fire. They also preached inner peace and balance through dance, music, and a deep reliance on their tribe as a unit. She also taught me their true name, Shanenton. Shadowpine is a mistranslation of their name, which means ashen pine. Apparently the name we use are colonial. Oh yeah. The Witherbark's name is much the same. They call themselves Basengo, or slashed tree, referred to their marks made on the trees of the forest by their Loa Halazi, the lynx. That's interesting. That the Witherbark worship a cat is no surprise to me. They all seem quieter than their Shadowpine kin. All their movements are silent. They overall speak in a low voice, and they seem to share a cat-like curiosity. And there are lynxes everywhere. I mean, everyone has one. I guess you can't be a dog person and be a Witherbark. Yulna explained to me that Halazi protected them from the predators of the forest and taught her people to hunt silently and move in the shadows. He also taught them games of strength and cunning to play. He was the lower of the hunt, but also cunning, the rain and mists and the moon. I wanted to meet him, but I didn't want to be rude. The dinner that night was spiced, but not as spicy, but it was very meat-centric and gave me a tummy ache. Tomorrow we go to Amanizar. Yulna wants me to learn more and to tell her about her gnome stuff, I guess, and tell me about gnome stuff, I guess. There are several pages after this one that are illegible with water damage. I woke up in the middle of the night as the moon shined through Yulna's hut window. I had never begrudged a bed here. I've never been begrudged a bed here, or clothing, or drink or food. Everyone here has a hut to themselves, or at least a bed in one. Even Yulna's lynx wants to sleep on my face. It's surprisingly egalitarian. I don't know what I was expecting. I'm sure they had seen me as a threat. If they had seen me as a threat, it would have been different, but everyone has their basic needs met. What a different world it would be if all cultures were like that. Anyway, Amanizar tomorrow. I'm excited. We haven't traveled much to the interior of Zul'Aman. My friends here feared I would be killed if I stayed from their lands, but tomorrow is apparently special. I just hope I remember to bring my travel diary. I've discovered so many interesting things about Amanizar, or about Amani, and would have made so many friends here. I would hate to not have it when we go to Amanizar. The page after this one are blank. Okay, so we remember the first one we read, hopefully. So the Amani also celebrate the Midsummer Experience bonus. Midsummer Fire Festival. Yeah, it sounds like it. And then the final one's over here. These achievements are so great, dude. They're better than the zone, like questing. It's actually crazy. There's some really good quests in the zone, but there's some big misses too. But these achievements, every single one of them has been a banger. I can't wait. I didn't do the Quel'Thalas ones. I'm going to go back and do those on the Paladin tomorrow, maybe after I do the zeros or something. Okay. I lost my diary. I have lost the scroll I was writing on in Amanizar. I have nothing to document the days that I spent in Zul'Aman, days that I think may be the most important in my life. It has changed my perspective, and I think how I will live the rest of my days. But now I have to leave. War has come to Atalaman, and my Witherbark friend don't think it will be safe for me in Zul'Aman. Yulna, my friend, has said she's coming with me. She wants to see the world. We'll go places that both of us are welcome. I'm leaving the way I came, by boat. The Amani are lending me one of their canoes. So if you find this traveler, don't fear the trolls. Come to them as friends, come to them needing kindness, and you'll be met with the same. Okay. Thought it was going to be a little bit more definitive. Let's see, Yulna. Wowhead. Nothing. Okay. Well, that's... Alright, forget it. That one wasn't that great of an ending, but everything else was great. Who wrote these diaries? Bin? Bin? Something or other? We could take a look at it. I think it said right at the end. Bin Greenwrench. They went so deep with the lore expansion. It's really nuts, actually. Yeah. I'm really impressed with this zone, especially. Okay, so what is that achievement? Put a pin on it. Open achievement. Find and join Chuke and possess the possessed doll in Zul'Aman. What is that one? That's like complete everything, yeah. I really wish you could go back after you click on an achievement. Are you going to try and do all the treasures in each zone? Yeah, but this one I do think is taxing. You have to like kill a lot. You have to like farm mobs on here, don't you? And I think to do everything in the zone you have to kill all the rares, which just seems like impossible. I don't know how you're meant to do that. They're never up. Okay, I'm happy to try this one. What does it say? Talk, pick up the forgotten button she points out, then go to Chuke and Funery Coast. Is this the first step? Can't be. No, we should probably look it up. Put a pin in it. No, this is like not step one, I don't think. Or maybe it is. No, step one is all the way down there. Okay. Crazy idea. Roll a tune on a low pop RP server. Yeah, that's definitely a good option, I guess. I mean, I did do that already, so. The hunter is on Silverhand. And I will probably put war mode on when I play that character if I ever get it to max level. I don't know if I'm even gonna have time to do this at this point. I mean, we still might not finish the zone tonight. I thought we were gonna be done with the zone, but now I have to level. So yeah, we're definitely not finishing the zone tonight. Maybe we should just finish it on the orc, or on my main, I guess. I guess I forgot to hit record, or hit it twice, but I thought I had a really good Windrunner Spire to send you with the Holy Pally died multiple times on every boss. That's funny. Alright, well, we better go do the campaign at least, because I don't know what other chapter we're missing. Unless it's for this, it could be like, for this. Something vile this way comes. Oh, it also requires level 90, or at least that's the one that requires level 90. Perhaps there's another one. I figured the last one would be the one that required level 90 though. Although he was very teachable, terrible healer, but at least he wanted to learn. Sweet. He will be gone in a month. Maybe 2. Sadly. What are we looking for here? Oh, he's at the very top. You playing all these tunes remind me of the BFA days. Oh yeah? Chuku. So I'm stuck in this doll body. So what? How did this happen? Oh, a little bit of magic this, a little bit of magic that. Lost my body, needed a new one. It'll be the usual. But this has to be the first time we're meeting. No sense saying it all now. There's a special place down in the southwest by a beach. Come visit me sometime. Why? I don't want to spoil the surprise. To be like us, you need some important things. Okay, so now we go and do this. Yeah, it's a good feeling, right? I'm glad to have you back too, but I'm glad that everybody's hyped about the expansion again. It seems like a quest is required there too, though. Based on that. Something tells me the doll could be evil. Yeah, maybe. I really wish the time could stop moving so fucking fast. This is getting silly. I'm trying to play this fucking game. I don't have time to stop. Getting kind of silly now. Okay, what's the final chapter called? Bloodstains. That one does not require anything. Torundu the Grizzled at Zul'Aman. I don't see it, but I guess it might be there when we go. Where would this be? I don't know what quest it would require, but maybe we have to do a quest. What did it say is next? Fly to Kalika and talk to her. After that, press the forgotten button behind the jade statue. Oh, Kalika. I need a button that is about the size of an eye. I don't be wanting to know what it is for. Do I? Just take it. There'll be one in that corner. You're right. Where? The forgotten button behind the jade statue. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be the statue. The button on step 2 is really small and hard to see, but is indeed by the three green statues to the right, more specifically behind the one standing on the floor. Oh, yeah, there it is. I thought it was the one in the box. I'm happy Murder Row isn't in the rotation. Yeah, that's gonna be one that I'm happy to see out for this season. And then we go to the Funerary Coast. I did only the campaign quest. Can't be bothered with all the silly side quests. Thanks for letting me know, man. We were all wondering. Well, Cop wasn't. He didn't give a fuck, but everybody else. Just find the corner in that round tent. Yeah, right. That's funny. Oh, we're only 85. Cop didn't give a fuck. He's such a fucking noob.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's wrist. Show them how a Hashura protects Zul'Aman.
Okay, so I think we'll try to just finish it on the other character then. I don't really care to level this character tonight, honestly. Yeah, happy birthday, 16 tomorrow, finally. My birthday's tomorrow. We're going to be doing, for the first time in a very long time, we're going to be healing. Doing some Mythic Zeros on my Holy Pally, which was my original main. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. And then probably maybe doing some Zul'Aman treasures after that. Or some of this stuff tomorrow as well, because it feels like there's a lot to do, and I didn't realize how cool all this shit was, so we'll be taking a look. Where is this thing at? Oh, that was where it was, I think, right? Fly to the possessed dolls and talk to Chuke once again and obtain the achievement. He's not here. Where's Chuke? Target macro time. Oh, all the way up there. I didn't even realize. The button will do nicely. I'll just go ahead and fix you with my needle. You're fortunate. It's a very sharp one, okay? Welcome to the party. Now I'm a doll. You can barely see me over the thing. Well, you literally can't see me if I zoom in at all. That's crazy. Her shield is larger than my model. That's a bizarre quest. Want me to come punch and kick things for you? No, I'm going to try to pug it. The whole goal is to just try to get fucking blasted, you know? It's going to be the first time I played that character in years, and it's also going to be a fresh, like super fresh one. Or, I'm going to say 190, I don't know why. Regular 90. Super fresh 90. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little bit of exploration then. We're going to see if we can find this quest. And if not, I guess we'll have to complete the campaign. It's apparently at the guy in the middle of the zone. Well, we're gonna hear the music, guys. Sorry, but I'm about to rock out. Oh, this ain't the right... Nope, wrong place. Not even close. I finished Zul'Aman campaign and started the first one on the new zone and got stuck on the first one. Oh yeah? Why, what happened? Found just 3 people. Find 3 people. Found 2. Just can't find or seen Danul. Oh yeah. Well, if you can't figure it out, Wowhead probably has the answer as always. But I'm sure it's there somewhere. Yeah, see it says Torundo, the Grizzled. Well, this is a weird situation, because I think if we do the campaign, it might unlock this, but at the same time, we aren't going to get any value from doing that, because we then have to go to a 90 anyway, so we'd have to level. Oh no, the quest is there. It's in the main city. Yeah, you have to finish the campaign, it says. Okay, I guess we'll switch back to the Death Knight. Didn't think you were going to be back tonight. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure. I had to go to the grocery store, but got it done, and now we're good to go. But I guess we're going to have to switch characters here because this is going to end up being a little bit too much, I think. What about this other achievements? Yeah, the treasures one, that's the one that bothers me there. Alright, yeah, let's switch, I guess, unfortunately. If that's going to be the way it is in all the zones, then yeah, I might not level the hunter. Because I'm not going to level the character just to be stonewalled by having to be 90 when we can't get to 90 in the zone. Actually, I'm going to log back on this and just sit here for a minute because I'm going to run to the bathroom. And you guys can chill and enjoy the amazing music, the best music. I think this is the best music in the zone. So enjoy it. I'll be back. And then we will go to the main and try to figure it out. Yeah, I'm back. I just finished all treasures. Which one in particular is worrying you? The one in the zone you had to get 1,000 of something. This one here. 1,000 vile essence. Alright, well yeah, anyway, we're gonna go on the other character now. Back on my main. God, I love this music. I miss it already. I think Blizzard nailed it with this expansion. Oh, they fucking, yeah. This is without question the best nailing they've ever done. They removed that one from the achievement. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Alright, let's go finish these up. And then yeah, I guess we'll have a look tomorrow. That one I definitely want to do, the paintings. That one seems awesome. I guess we've done a lot of it though. We did the treasures in that zone. Oh yeah, so the quest not. All the other quests are still there. What do we do? Hide warband completed quest. There we go. Alright, so we just need to find
The Twilight Blade
that
of
one.
sabotage in our lumberyard again. Save what light wood you can find and hit them back.
Wait, that's not working properly. We finished those ones. Warband. Wait, it's back on. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. Wait, no, it's still not. What? Not sure. Doesn't matter. We know which one we have to find. Well, actually, no, we don't. What are we looking for? Personal history. That's this one here. We'll start with that. It's just for the War Within and Dragonflight, it says in the tooltip. For what? Sometimes it's a breadcrumb quest. Oh, wait, you mean this doesn't work in this expansion? It kind of works. I guess it doesn't only works a little bit. That's weird.
I'll give you the Hashura discount.
Oh, wow. 246. Yeah, okay. That's Harvest Wealth for the Love of Abundance. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for taking
We need to do that too, I guess.
Where have you been? Don't
Alright,
worry,
with
me, my
Mordun
lad.
slain and the Twilight's... Oh, well, okay, that's why. With Mordun slain and the Twilight's Blade defeated, my people want to return to Zul'Aman. It should be a moment of great celebration, but something unexpected is barring our way. Seek out Turundu and Elder Doru. They are supporting the resettlement. They'll know how to best use your talents. Prepare yourself, Hashura, and do not hesitate to defend Atalaman no matter what you meet there.
Always got a place in Zul'Aman.
You might see familiar faces in Zul'Aman and Atalaman, but I doubt they're as friendly as they once were. Oh yeah, that's this quest, yeah. My main entire quest lines I completed on my main. The initial quest shows up on alts if I miss speaking to a specific person to send me there. Oh yeah. Old Teozon must have the other quest because I don't remember talking to him at all either.
You honor me, Hashura.
The Loa of Murlocs. Oh, see, this is why. Have you heard of the commotion coming from Al-Tal Abasi? The Murlocs are getting riled up about something. It seems like the Murloc have summoned a Loa of their own, and this Loa is rallying the Murlocs to war. I saw it myself, just today, looking down from this cliff, the biggest Murloc you've ever seen. It's not only... This actually gives rep though, so we should do it. It's not the only one that you've seen either, but the others say we have bigger problems. They better not come to me when we get overrun by Murlocs. It was huge, the biggest Murloc I've ever seen. Could it be a Loa? I'm not going to go down there and find out. Yeah, so this is the lead-in to this chapter that we did already, but because we didn't do the lead-in, it's not gone. But if we do this, it should now be gone, I think. Yep, perfect. So that means all these other ones are lead-ins too. That's strange. Let's go get this done first, though. Alright, we gotta avoid mining nodes. I probably should turn it off for now. No matter how many we strike down, the enemy forces keep storming into the city. I have relinquished an... Oh, you complain like an old pango. Sit there and rest your bones a minute before leaving the barrier again.
We will get through these dark times.
I have relished an unending onslaught of enemies in my youth, but now the old bones can't keep up like they used to. Zul'Jara sent you, Hashura? Huh, she must be tired of waiting on us to make headway. I'd have relished an unending... Okay, with that. Swords to plowshares. First, isn't that the name of a quest already? Wow. First, more done, and the blade ambush. Isn't that... That's a... Hold on. Swords to plowshares. Oh, it's a Magic the Gathering card. That's why it sounds familiar. It's like a famous Magic the Gathering card, I think. Anyway, now it's overrun by these echoes. At least that's what Doro calls them, echoes. All I see are ghosts of a bloodier time, and like those days, no matter how many we cut through, they never stop swarming in. Get out there and see for yourself. Bring the echoes' remains as well. Doro wants to study what they are and how they work. Raiders, yep.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as
The
I
situation
used to.
here is tenuous. These echoes of the past are easy to defeat individually, but they revive themselves moments later to attack again. What's causing the echoes? It ain't natural, all this going on. Everything I see here and everything I studied from the echoes leads me to mind my truth. The city is cleansing itself. Within a short few decades, Atalaman has been victim to the dark magics of Malakras, the sickening void power of Mordun, and the reconnection with our Loa. Now it's reacting. It's heavy, up all the gunk, like a child eating too many strawberries on the eve of the fire festival. Except its wretched is producing memories of warriors and adventurers from days long gone. Shrine sealed and delivered. Curse the echoes. Curse Zul'Jin and Mordun, and that snake Malakras too. They only cause more mess for the living to clean up. Listen, Hashura, I need you to deliver the supplies to each of the shrines in the city. We've packaged food, water, bandages, and reagents to keep their barriers at full strength. Ask about their status as well. Though safe, they all likely feel boxed in. Stay vigilant, Metro. The echoes are weak, but they'll swarm you if you aren't careful. Oh, I'm fine, yeah. I mean, entire quest lines I completed on the main initial quest line show up on alts if I miss speaking. Oh, I read that already. But yeah, I think that was just a, you just do that one quest and then you're good. That's pretty good then, at least, if that's the case. Okay, speak with Eagle Tender Ride.
It's Janalai's
Deliver the supplies. Thank you, Hashura, and pass our appreciation on to Doru as well. You should know, the Shadow Pine's resourcefulness is unmatched. We could survive and protect the shrine for years if need be. You might need to, because I don't think this is suddenly just going to go away after we beat this quest. I thought this would be my least favorite zone, but I love it. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be my least favorite, but I love it way more than I expected to. This music is fucking insane. I should have left this party months ago. Yeah, they're getting fucking farmed, dude. Why are they all rogues? Group up on me. Casting Shadow Strike? It's good to be back on the Death Knight. I guess we'll just do the rest of these on my Death Knight then. If we're not actually able to finish the zone on the alts, then there's no point in doing that whole concept and wasting my time and leveling those characters just for that.
Gives me the strength.
Endless foes? How, what a great opportunity for training. These echoes are weak as little Caparas. Gives my fighters the perfect opportunity to get practice reps in. Only problem is keeping them fed, but these supplies should keep us at full and fight for a while longer.
Do you need protection?
This is a hunt against history. Will you be joining us, Hashura?
I'll watch your back.
Doru has excellent timing. Our shamans were running low on supplies. Let her know the barriers hold strong and the only enemy we contend with now is patience as we wait in this cage. Yeah, this zone is actually fucking insanely good. I'll tell you, the campaign was not great. Like, it was solid, but I think it might be the weakest campaign. And then some of the side quests were like quite bad, like 5 out of 10, but then there's some that are just like 10 out of 10. And then I did the achievements and it's like 11 out of 10. They're all fucking excellent. It's crazy. We haven't done all of them yet, but the ones we've done are like so fucking good. The supplies are appreciated, and especially since our warriors have been gravely injured protecting the eagles. But every wound is worth it to ensure our youngest eagles live to leave the nest and fly. I mean, this song is so fucking good, dude. It's insane. This is definitely the best song in the expansion. The more I hear it, the better I like it, actually. It's crazy, because the first night I heard it, I was like, yeah, it's pretty solid. But now that I've heard, like, every track in the expansion, it's like, nah, this is it.
Come to hear my wisdom. Speak up, child.
Banners holding? Good. But now we can focus on the offensive.
What a nice dog for you.
Zul'Aman was right to trust you.
It's like a dream you can't wake from.
Be the favor of the box.
See, an endless ocean. Perhaps Doru will learn something from the ashes. Doru has some ideas. They have a very specific, very particular reason. But if you ask what I believe, they are here because the ancestors want to give us a right smack in the head. We never confronted the truth. We knew there was something wrong with what Zul'Aman and Malakras were doing back then, but none of us could explain it. But in the end, you could feel a darkness following them. 4 instigators. The scouts report seeing a few unique faces among the echoes. I felt old anglers rising when I heard the names. They were not honorable fighters for us to challenge ourselves against, such as yourself. They were vermin, greedy opportunists that drove legions of conniving adventurers to rob us of our possessions, our treasures, and our tusks. Oh, Prigmon. That sounds familiar. Slaying the echoes of these key figures should reduce the numbers of echoes appearing, and it will make me grin to know they are fallen.
kill zone watch over here.
Harrison Jones, Prigmon, Zungam, Bud Nedrick.
Come to hear my wisdom.
Wait, is Harrison Jones dead? Some parts of here look like they were inspired by Nazmir. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like a lot of troll stuff is similar. Hex the innocent, disrupt the guilty. I will study the ashes you acquire, but we can get this situation under control by means of another than the axe. You must disrupt the battlefield, Heshura. The echoes believe they are in the midst of a decade-old battle, so we must target the support they relied on back then. Poison the feast they find respite in. Hex their disrespectful civilian allies, and sabotage that chest they seem so keen on looting. Throw your sympathies aside, Metro. None of them are your actual companions. I'm not playing TBC, so... They are merely a Talaman's memories, experiencing neither pain nor death. This is like another riff on that song here. Okay, we gotta look this up. Who is Prigmon? Oh, an actual troll. Wait, why is he in Grizzly Hills? He starts in TBC, but then he comes forward into Wrath. I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's getting ruined for some reason. He's the one who gives quests. Zungam. Playing with dolls. Yeah, I never did the zone. Like, I don't know shit about anything here. Who else we got? Zungam. Bud Nedrick. Another quest guy. Hexlord? Nah. Bud Nedrick and Hatchet Hills wants you to kill Hexlord Malakras and Zul'Aman. Well, I'm gonna have to do this raid in my private server. I think what I'll have to do is just like do classic raids and then just go here instead of TBC, because I feel like this really is like it could be a part of classic. It feels like I know Silver Moon's not part of classic, but it might as well be on the same continent. The least I can be doing is sticking around to offer my services. I never forgive that grifta for sending me out here. Do we have to loot something? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? That's funny. So he was the repair guy, I guess? Oh, what are we supposed to do? Oh, there's somebody on top. I think that's why I love this expansion so much. It's so closely tied to classic, and we're back in that world. Yeah, it's tied to like the core Azeroth stuff, I believe is the best way to put it. But yeah, there's a lot of, a lot of classic and a lot of TBC for sure. Direct stuff. I just wanted the frog healer. Oh, there's a frog. Yeah, you can turn a sheep, right? My only complaint is my insane work schedule. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Mitzi? Are these characters that are actually in the raid? Iron reagents. This may no longer be one of the unliving. If she's an undead. I really do end up If we really do end up back in Northrend, oh, yeah, we are. That's confirmed already. This was confirmed. This and the Northrend thing were confirmed before the War Within came out. It just depends on what they actually do in Northrend, because it's not going to be the whole continent apparently. I don't know, I showed it on stream the other night. I don't know if you were here when I showed it, but there's like a leak showing what they plan on doing. Haldrick. This transformation isn't very useful. References I don't get. What is this character doing? Rosa. I saw the drawing, yeah. The pawns here are so nasty. Hey Jambo, what's up? Welcome. I wonder if they'll do a revamped ICC. I don't know. If this chest doesn't have a weapon in it, I quit the guild. They're gonna quit, I guess. Darwin. Why me and not one of the poorest softs? Yeah, I don't get. These are all probably characters that I should know, but they don't sound important enough to look up. Well, good thing I enjoy the taste of flies. There's Harrison Jones. Words to the wise, stranger. Go back to where you're from. Does Harrison Jones actually die? I don't think any of these characters actually die, do they? Are you here to train in archaeology? Wait, what was that we just did? Oh, a buff. 2-minute buff. It's a big one, too. Bud Nedrick is where up here? You can only assume that you know who I am, and yet insist on disturbing me. Oh, come on now, don't be ridiculous. I am the one and only Bud Nedrick. All the way over there. Okay. Nah, it's kind of, I guess it's probably a cool quest if you're like really, really well familiar with the raid, but I think it's kind of cheap just throwing all this shit in here. Bud's been refilling his Forest Troll Digest, refining. They just need one last touch. Fishing does drop a lot of epic cosmetics, so yeah. My skating talents are wasted here. Something about yanking troll tusk makes me queasy. Bud Nedrick, first Arcanist Delition, 2 complete nobodies in the WoW universe. Well, one is, what do you mean? Do you know who Bud Nedrick is? Because I don't know, but I think everybody but you knows who first Arcanist Delition is. Alright.
The Twilight Blade be ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
I don't know who either of them are. One's like literally the faction leader for one of the races in the game, and the other one's an NPC from TBC that apparently gave quests for Zul'Aman. Alright. Admit it, Doro. You love all this reminds you of the old days. It reminds me of dragging your sorry beaten self off the battlefield over and over again. Was Torondu in TBC? No, doesn't look like it. Bud is the dude from Cataclysm. He was on the boat that got sank to start Vashir campaign, and he's been in and out of quest chains ever since. Yeah, he's part of the Indiana Jones guy or whatever. What Covenant spell you want to see come back for some classes? For me, obviously, I want to see Death's Due.
Nah, join me, my child.
I have realized an unending onslaught of enemy. Oh yeah, we read this like 6 times. I admit it, Metro. Knowing you have slain the instigators brings warmth to my old bones. Does that lower your opinion of me?
We will get through these dark times.
Speak up, child.
The echoes are running from the battlefield like scared hogs because of your work.
What a nice doctor you.
Nah,
Complete and abundant. Wait, what?
join me, my child.
In on their blood. In their own blood.
It'd be the favor of
After studying the ashes, Doru believes we can only fight with the past using weapons of the past. I cannot ask this of any Amani or Witherbark, Raventusk or Shadowpine. Your presence with us in these times must be fate, because we can only make this request to an outsider. You must inhabit a soul of the profane ones, those that accept Malacras's vile bargain and consumed lower power during the era of Zul'Jin. Return to the shrine of the profane ones you wish to merge with. Ancestors, forgive us. Wait, was he? Oh, we're gonna actually become a raid boss. After studying the ashes, Doru believes we can only fight the past using one of the weapons of the past. That's awesome. That's kind of cool, actually. Though they shamed us in life, your work today may provide honor to those who sold the lowest power long ago. I'd love to see a world with Paladin not having Divine Toll. Would really be interesting to see them function without it. Oh yeah. Lost Winter's Hunger. Two-handed Wowhead says it's worth 250k. I have no idea. Emilio, welcome. I don't know why you are so surprised, Metro. We already established that some of your viewers don't know what the word supper means. It might be too much to ask that they know the first Arcanist of Suramar. It's too much to ask that they played Legion, yeah. Hey Maple, welcome. Alright, so we're gonna go... I guess we gotta pick one, or do we get to choose? Yeah, we get to choose. I'm gonna pick the Eagle boss. That was the only one I really remember from this raid. Is this the Eagle one? I guess it doesn't really matter. No, this is the Lynx boss. Isn't Supper a regional dialect? No. This I remember because you had to stack on this fight or something like that. And there was this one guy in the guild who simply would not stack, and I didn't know why, but they made a big fucking deal about it, and he ended up putting the guild over it. It was like week 1 of me starting the guild, and I didn't know shit about TBC. It was like in the Wrath pre-patch. We did this raid once or something like that. We did like 2 bosses in it or something. And the guy was like, he doesn't stack. Or, the guy, that's what it was. Rusty kept saying stack on star, stack on star, stack on star. Or stack on skull, I guess. And there was something else marked, and he kept stacking on that. So he was just off on his own, and he kept dying or something. And so Rusty put in his note, stacks on moon, not skull, or something like that. And the guy got really fucking pissy and left. Quit the guild over it. Steamed hams was really the first thing you thought to compare that to? Yeah. Okay, become one with the powerful being of Zul'Aman's past. Plus, I just like the way this fucking thing looks. It really looks cool. Okay, 2 is not a button. Static disruption. Reduces the movement speed of the target by 70%. Call lightning. Inflicts nature damage to all enemies within 8 yards of the impact. Electrical storm. Surrounds the caster with 3 balls of lightning that have 50% chance to strike melee or ranged attackers for nature damage. That's just Earth Shield, or Lightning Shield. And then that's it. He's so epic. I wasn't that. I think he was just raid leading it, and it was like sick of dealing with the people. Now this would be fucking cool. I picked the wrong one though. This team's really gonna take a while. Why do you think that happens? People who don't learn from their mistakes. How do you make that same mistake more than once? I don't remember I don't remember a single thing about it. I just remember seeing the guys. This is how it went down. We did the raid, and then like a night or 2 nights later, I logged on and saw the guy in guild chat. He was talking in guild chat. I think he was a mage, and he said something, and I said, "Why in your guild chat or in your guild message it says doesn't stack, stacks on moon or something like that?" And he said he just put like a question mark or something like that. And Rusty's like, he whispered me, he's like, "Dude, that guy's such a fucking idiot." I was like, "What?" He goes, "We did the raid. He wouldn't. I told him to do the mechanic 3 times. He just wouldn't do it." So I think I just said something to him, and then basically I just like exposed Rusty, and he left over it or something like that. But if Diabolical was here, he would tell you. You think like me now is something, dude? I like. If Rusty said to me, "Hey, that guy's a fucking idiot," I'm gonna be like, "Hey, by the way, Rusty thinks you're a fucking idiot," and he's like, "That's." I would just tell him straight up. So I probably did exactly that, and I was like, "Hey, Rusty said you didn't do the mechanic right," and then he probably got mad and left or something. But I don't remember anything else. I just remember seeing, like, I could still see it. Like, I can close my eyes and see the guild note that says. Stacks on moon or something like that. It said stacks on something else, and I think it was supposed to be skull or something. I don't remember exactly the way it was worded, but I remember I could see the guild note, and I remember looking because I was like, "Who the fuck is that guy? I don't even know who that guy is." I think what happened was he got invited like the night of the raid, because we'd always like recruit in the raid. So we'd have like, I think it was a 10-man raid, right? So we'd have like 8 people, and then you'd have to pug 2, and then you'd be like, "Hey, by the way, we're looking for raiders," you know what I mean? So I think he joined and was in the guild for like 2 days. Anyway, I don't know, to this day I've seen people who still refuse to stack in melee when it's called for. Oh yeah, no doubt. I'm sure that happens. But I don't know anything about this situation, and I genuinely think the guy probably just didn't understand what he was saying. Like, because I remember the stacks on moon thing instead of skull being like a joke. And he took it like personal, you know what I mean? Like it was some kind of insult. And it's like, brother, you just didn't do what the raid leader said. Like, what do you mean? How's it an insult? You're the one who fucked it up. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. But like back in TVC, that was like, you know what I mean? Like, raid leader tells you to do it, you do it, bro. That's like, that was all the raid was. It was like, you just followed the orders and that was it. I can't imagine Rusty being deliberately mean, but a funny troll in the guild don't sounds like, yeah, that I can see. I don't know that he put it in there, to be honest. I don't know who put it in there. It could have not been him. It could have been somebody else. Oh yeah, there's the raid leader. But I just said it in guild chat. After, like I said, Rusty made a big deal about it during the raid night. We finished whatever the raid, like, we didn't clear the raid, I know that, because I don't remember even what the bosses look like, let alone what they do. But I remember the Eagle boss very clearly. And, we're gonna die here probably, huh? That's minus 50 troll killing points. Clever. Barely survived that. Travel to the raid. Oh, you can't do it again, yeah. Can we just get out now? Yeah. Well, this was the first guild, Diabolical. This is Will Raid for Food, my first project. I started that guild like on the eve of the Wrath pre-patch coming out. So I think it was even maybe TBC when we did that raid still. But it was like weeks before Wrath came out. It was like probably maybe 6 weeks before Wrath came out. I have relished in unending here. Like, yeah, let's look it up. When did Wrath pre-patch launch originally? Because I'll be able to tell you exactly when we started the guild based on this. Okay, October. Yeah. So it was basically like right after the school, right after the semester started. Which would have been like August, late August. So it was probably, how long did it last? It lasted forever. A full month. So what happened was, my first... I don't know now. Yeah, no. I misremembered this. So I graduated in 2007. That would have been the summer 2007. Then I went to college in 2007. The year ticked over and became 2008. No, this doesn't make any sense. But this would have been my third semester there. I guess the guild was around for a good portion of TBC, and I just didn't realize it. But I didn't do anything in TBC, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I got the memories all crossed up. Some of the raid achievements were so funny back then. Yeah, we had a good time. Yeah, that would have been my sophomore year, the third semester of college, when it came out. But I was already living off campus. So I met Rusty and them in the second semester I stayed on campus for the first time in a dorm, and it was fucking legendary. It's like one of the best times of my life. But I swear we made the guild like shortly. Like I thought it was like bing bang boom. But I guess not. I just remember running into the other guy and him saying like, oh, if you need tips on being a GM, let me know. My alt's a GM of the alt guild or something like that, as a joke. Like I was like, no, brother, I'm fucking serious. Fucking 15 years later, that still lives with me, you know. I'm more than that now, but thank you, Hashura. Truly, the battle against the Echoes will continue. However, it would seem they cannot return after being slain now that their leader has been dealt with. Memory stirred my blood these last few days. Now we can all rest, perhaps even move on. It's just be ravings of an old warrior. Do not mind me. Simply consider myself in your debt. You have the forest tribes. Thanks yet again, Hashura. On our lives, we will see that Zul'Aman returns to its past glory. Hard to take such a bold statement seriously when it's coming from such an old man. Speak for yourself, old bat. I'll show you what age means nothing once a berserker enters the battle. Batman. I appreciate you, Hashura, for reminding old Grizzled that the fight wasn't to shame his past failures. It was an opportunity to rewrite them new victories. He's got to be in the game in the past, right? Barundo? I guess not. Hard to believe, but I guess they're just trying to add somebody who sounds like they've been in the game for a long time. Hot Pocket Atch cracked me up when I got it. Maybe you need some magic mind. I remember that. That was fun. It's just that there's like, I don't have any knowledge and time spent in TBC, so I know I didn't raid in TBC, but I'm not sure what we did for this time, if this is the case. Like, if I started the guild when I thought I started it, which would have been, like, halfway through the second semester, then how the fuck did... What did we do throughout the whole summer? We didn't do anything, I guess. We didn't raid. I don't know. My college internet wasn't good enough to play WoW until like after 11 p.m. Oh yeah, well in our dorm the internet reset every night at 3, and that was fine because I would be going to bed before that. But then when daylight savings time happened, it would get moved to 2, and then that would sometimes I would still be up at that point, and that would always be like, all right, time to get off. If it's 2 and I'm still online, it's time to get off. All right. Anyway, the other quest, we gotta check all these ones off, I guess here. We'll pick up this Mysaria's Caverns quest because we're gonna do it by accident when the season starts, so we might as well pick it up.
Oraka.
And then this must be another lead-in.
You got orders, Hashura?
Camp Stonewash. You're not the first strange thing I've seen today. Scout Zul'Aman shakes her head. Saw a big shelled creature along the path to Janalore. A Moxie took a bunch of scouts and went after it. They've been gone a while. Think you could check in on them?
Soldier.
Yeah, and that's the lead into the other quest. Yeah, I'll be 37 tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow's my birthday. Alright, well, who are you? What are you doing here? Shade Basin sent you? Yes, we're fine, but these Tortolans should not be here.
You die bravely, but not.
You said your birthday's tomorrow? Yep, tomorrow we'll be streaming. We're gonna be doing zeros on my Holy Pally, which used to be my main. Haven't touched it in a very long time, so it'll be kind of cool to get back on it. But it's also gonna be like a fresh 90, so we're gonna be it's gonna be a little bewildering. Happy early, Dave. What's up? Happy early birthday. Thanks, brother. Okay, last one. This was the guy that we did the other quest with. Aren't there witherbark in other areas outside of Zul'Aman? Yeah, we read this earlier today. Alright, the vile branch are sinking deeper in their cursed minds. They spit in the face of the Loa and believe they have mastered death. I could see a certain someone not liking that way of thinking. They have taken our kin and now they take our shaman. Meet my scout there and help them break their plans. Cut the head off the beast and the body will fall. Meet the witherbark scout at Mysaria's Deeps. Okay. I never really got like a good explanation of what's going on in this area. I guess this must be the quest to do it. Oh yeah, we should do this real quick before it goes away. Is it gonna go away or is it already gone away? I think it's already gone away. Yeah, it is. Do we have to do this one? We don't have to do this one, right? Oh, he is here. No, it's the shitty, it's the unempowered one or whatever. I'll make sure to join and congratulate you. Well, thanks. We'll finish this campaign or this side quest, and then we're gonna get off probably. Or we're gonna say we're gonna get off, and I'm gonna sit here and not get off, and then be tired again tomorrow morning. Calm yourself, sister. Don't tell me to calm down, Dak. The rest are dead. He's the only one hanging on. Don't worry, we're not leaving this place without him.
I fight for the witherbark.
I'm going to hold you to that. Good timing, Night Elf. These hex masks are wicked powerful. Whatever Vun sends our way, we will find a use.
Do you need protection?
My friend, this is a mighty gift. Shadra is giving us blessings for the task ahead. These vile branch really are living up to their name. They drain the spirits from the witherbark and create undead to serve them. We must free the Witherbark from these necrotic bonds. My friend's still in there, I hope. Me and Binzin cut our tusks together growing up. He grew into a strong shaman. Our village needs him, and he is like a brother to me.
Bright-eyed Shadow, bless your hunt.
Yeah, what was that?
I'll watch your back.
Vunzara sent me down here to discover what the Vile Branch be doing. I came to find my friend. With you here, we may be able to break our people free from this nightmare.
That orders, Hashura?
When they took Binzin, the priestess destroyed his totems and gave me shattered remains to her minion. Some grisly memento. Take the pieces back, one by one if you have to. That disrespect will not stand.
Bravo, soldier.
You didn't think I'd let you have all the fun, did you? The vile orbs are harvesting the souls of our people and sending dark energy to the knife priestess. She's getting mighty powerful. Destroy the orbs so her ritual of death is ruined. With the gift of Sadra, you'll not fail. I'll tell you a secret. Killing them Hexer mask gives away some dark guardian spirit. Gives some of the guardian spirit. Alright, anyway. Totem things. What else? Witherbark prisoners freed. Wow. I just tried to use Tombstone. That's crazy. I haven't done that in a while. Guess from playing the alt, now we're back to old muscle memory. This finally works again, that's good. Pikachu making an appearance tomorrow? What, the hat? No. I can't wear that anymore. My hair's too long now. It doesn't fit right. It's uncomfortable.
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
Yeah, where is that? Oh yeah, it's on the lamp still, yeah. Remember, he's real and not a hat. Long hair for the win. That's, yep. If we're playing a game, we're winning it, I guess. You're like not getting anything done right now. Vile orb, something or other. Where do you get your long hair prize? I'm not sure. Haven't picked it up yet.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Dang, bro. Who from Blizzard has you hostage? Whoever made Midnight, I guess. Yeah, that's that quest done. Oh, a troll this late at night. Just another dumb comment. I don't get what the point of those comments are, but
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
there was one on the video, like,
Hide you from your enemies.
what'd the guy say? I want to show this because I think it's important to understand this mindset. Did you delete it? No. Well, actually, there's two really, honestly, really weird comments in this guy. This is a regular viewer, another guy who's been around forever. I was going to ask how many expansions launches have been the best in your opinion, but all of them is the clear answer. Can't agree at all, including on this one, but more power to you. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I'm probably skipping it entirely, but I still pop in to watch the calamities that inevitably occur. I'm having way more fun with Space Marine 2 right now than I was in The War Within, or would be in Midnight. So skipping the box price and 2 years of subs, and instead playing SM2 for the next year at the price of $29. So you haven't actually played Midnight? Like, what are you talking about, bro? How could you even say that? That seems so weird. Like, you haven't played the expansion? All right, great. What, are you poor or something? Like, what do you mean, $29? What does that have to do with anything? Why do people make these fucking comments? I'm sorry that, what are you, like, jealous that I'm enjoying the expansion? I don't get it. You're talking about playing another game and you've not even played this one, and you're saying I'm being like unfair by saying I like it or something. I don't really get it. But then there was another comment here that was even weirder. Imagine if they remade old zones like Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood, how they did Eversong. I would absolutely love a new and revamped Elwyn. And the person's like, well, I don't agree. I enjoy the nostalgia of the old zones, to be entirely honest. Remaking them would be akin to butchering that nostalgia for me. But they have both, brother. They're both in the game. You didn't play the expansion, so you don't know that. Might want to play it before you give comments like that. Makes them feel better for playing TBC for the third time? No, that's not what's happening, I don't think, but... Why do these people even think them not playing impacts us at all? Why, I don't... Whatever, you're welcome to leave that comment. It just seems like so weird that you're like... I mean, he takes a moment to like insult my opinion of it or something. Like, oh, you say that every expansion. It's like, brother, this is different. Do you understand? Like, do you understand this is fucking different? You're right. I probably do say that every expansion. This is different, dude. This expansion is fucking different. And if you haven't played it, then just shut the fuck up. I'm sorry you can't afford it or whatever's going on there. It's unfortunate, but you're missing it. You should fucking sell whatever you have and make enough money to play this game, because it is fucking worth it. You can always tell when a person has or hasn't played the game based off their comments. Yeah, I totally agree. There's a lot of them out there who are just like, wow, we suck, lol. This is just another one of those examples. No, this is different, dude. This is fucking different. You're missing it. I'm sorry that you're missing it. It's unfortunate, but I'm sorry that you're jealous that I'm having fun and you're not. I don't care. They said they left the genre for another genre with a lot more words in it. There's another comment there. I didn't care to read it, honestly, but... I don't think it has anything to do with that game, honestly. It's more about this game. I think it's the psychology there. Like, I think it, based on the bringing up the money thing, that seems really odd to me. Like, if somehow the game's extremely expensive, so they're trying to make it sound like it's like not fair, and that's why they're playing a different game that's not extremely expensive. I think that's like a big part of it. But either way, I mean, when I read that comment, it literally reads like they're jealous that I'm having fun, and they didn't have fun in a previous expansion, so they're just going to assume they're not going to have fun in every expansion. Anyway, right. Oh, we have to go turn the other question up there. You think it's the Where's the War in Warcraft? That's a legit dedicated hate fest against retail WoW by the classic Andes. Is that? Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I have no idea. Like, people were asking me to like react to it and shit. I'm like, what's there to react to? What the fuck? I don't understand it. Does Space Marine 2 have a year's worth of content, or is that guy just a potato? We can read the other comment if you want. I think I already closed it. There was like some reason that he was trying to like sell the game. I have no idea why the fuck he thinks that's a valuable comment to leave on the channel, but... Space Marines 2 is essentially Mythic plus the third-person shooter, so I'm getting all of my sweat moments and more with the bonus that nobody ever types, and everybody is a total bro when they win and if they do. So it's not anything like Mythic Plus then. I watched the Zarya vid briefly and I just turned it off 2 minutes of his rambling. Oh yeah, I really don't get it. I don't understand. Do you sense it? The death energy that was oozing about this place feels real thin. It will take but a breath to end this ritual for good.
I fight for the Witherbark. You got orders, Hashura? It is an honor to battle beside you.
Now's our best shot. We end the sacrifices here. Stopping the dark energy has weakened her hold. Then you can be the one to bring back her head. And Metro, no telling the chief about me calling him Big Vun Vun. He'll be turning me into a frog if he hears that again. This is it. You ready, Night Elf? Knife Priestess. Hezia's head. Blizzard been putting on a big promo push too. I saw some VTubers all playing it as a promo. Whoa. I just don't get why people feel like they gotta hate so hard. That one I think is, like I said, I think there's like some deep psychology there. I think something like left them feeling spurned in the past, and it's like a financial problem for some reason to buy the expansion, and as such she's now like attributing, you know, like those who can get it are now like they're like enemies, you know. I wouldn't say he took it out on me, but it's just like a weird start to the comment, like basically trying to like devalue my opinion on it. And that's the other comment that who made that comment. Young cheese stick. That's like exactly what it is. Like you can tell the guy's not played the expansion. Like it's really something different. It really is something different. As much as people want to hate or whatever, like you have to play it. You have to at least try it. It's crazy. It's just that good. They finally found ways to round up all the issues they had. Oh, Tanzan. Death has no power over me. I will consume you all. Sorry, I'm like too tired. I can't even get involved in this storyline. I don't even know what's going on. Big Vun said we should cut off the head of the Vile branch, and surely you just did that. Get the Vile prize back to Witherbark Bluff. Young Shadra needs a chew toy. Laugh, Night Elf. That's a pretty good one. Okay, I'll see you. Yeah, I wouldn't say it was, yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I've seen way more aggressive comments, but it's just the way it was written. Like if it was like there was some victory in the writing of it. It's like, yep, you're wrong. You're slightly hypocritical on the things you say about a video game, so that means I'm right and you're wrong. You know, I fucking hate people like that. Oh, you notice something that you think is like slightly hypocritical. Guess what? You do the same fucking thing about everything you say. You just don't document it for years and years and years, so nobody notices it. Shut the fuck up. That does not win the argument that you notice that. I cannot stand people when they do that. It's like they think, oh, I noticed something that you didn't think you were going to get caught on. Now I win. No, you don't, bro. Nothing to do with what we're talking about. I've said this before. There is no madder person than an ex-WoW player seeing other WoW players happy. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, that's pretty much what we were just talking about there. Alright, so this should be the end of the zone. They're the ops metro. Have you heard your... I haven't heard anybody say that in the basketball lingo, but I have seen... you know what, I actually saw it when we did that, like, I did that review of the RDC World Guys. I watched some of their videos, and I guess it's like slang for, like, haters is ops or something like that in, like, the rap or, like, urban cultures. It's not even hypocritical. You meant what you said when you said it, but as Garage said, times change. Right, well, that's what I said in the video, too. I was like, listen, I say this every expansion because it's fucking true every expansion. Every expansion gets better But that's what I was trying to say. I'm like, this is different, dude. This is not that. It's not just slightly better than War Within. It blows it out of the fucking water, dude. And all you gotta do is look at it. Like, you don't even have to play it, I think. In the War Within, they got paid to play the game. And, brother, it's fucking insane, dude. They spend like 2.5 hours in a normal dungeon or something. It's crazy. Anyway, I'm pleased you're taking my words so literally. My day's getting better already. The Witherbark are grateful, Metro. Daxor didn't say, never mind. I don't want to know. Oh, there's more. Our shaman is home and Zinjin's full of joy to see him again. She's always his little wildcat apprentice. They will have sad moments. Tanzin is a mighty loss. Today you brought him home. Go enjoy that for a bit, Metro, before you be on your way.
I'll watch your back.
Why you be in the way you are? They need to know the chief has this under control. Just to lighten the mood, when times are dark, a laugh reminds them the sun will rise again. You are walking a fine line, Dak. You are fortunate that your mother is my favorite sister. I do remember that actually. Holy, they were in Rookery. Yep, yeah, it was Rookery, and they claimed to have gone through like 17 healers, and I checked, like, you can see the time on the video, and they start at say like 11:15 and they end at like 1:30. They're in there for like 2 hours. Honestly, Midnight is better than the whole War Within, and the expansion barely started. Yeah, I mean, it's just different. It's just different. They just put something else in it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know where it came from and how they didn't do it in the past, but it's just fucking different. And this is what I'm saying, how shitty some of their fucking decisions are, right? Like, I mean, maybe the most fucked up decision they've ever done in the entire time of World of Warcraft, 21 years, is this add-on thing, and it's a distant memory. I couldn't give a fuck at this point. Like, it's not even on my mind. People bring it up, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, it's so fucking good. It's 10 out of 10 with that. You know what I mean? That could have been an expansion sinking decision, and it's just like, yeah, who cares? Whatever, we'll deal with it. Blizzard landing a paid stream from RDC World is actually huge for Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know how much they paid them, but I guess the guy who did he had played WoW before, so I don't know, maybe he even reached out or something, but I had an email. I like emailed them because I don't want to be Bellular and just like take people's content, and because I know it's legally all right to do that. I wanted to at least reach out first, and I think he replied saying something like, "Yeah, I used to play WoW, but I haven't been able to play it. We only played for this one thing because it was a paid promo and all this stuff." So he explained the situation, but the thing was, he like clarified that the other guys, like, they never even heard of WoW. There was 4 of them in the video, and 3 of them never even heard of WoW. Like, they didn't even know what WoW was. So that's why it goes that bad. I think they did better with the storytelling this time around. Oh, it's insanely good. And the thing is, like, it's so nostalgic and so reminiscent of, like, the past of WoW, you know? Have you watched their parodies during the NBA postseasons? Yeah, so I watched a ton of their videos after I did that review. I did see the basketball ones, although I didn't really think they were that clever. My favorite ones were the ones that there was one, my favorite one, like, ever. They do this one with Popeyes. Honestly, I think we have to watch it, dude. It's fucking hilarious. I'll just show you like a very short portion of it, but it is fucking hilarious, dude. I don't know how many people like know about like Popeyes and the culture there, but it's really funny. Let's see. Yeah, this is it here. It's kind of short, but
here, damn.
Bro, I ordered this 3 hours ago, bro. What's going on?
And we here now, ain't we? Okay then, you better leave a tip.
Shit, where my drink at?
You did not order no drink. You better go on.
Bro, yes I did. I ordered a Sprite.
Nigga, you didn't order no drink. I told you that. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
just look, my order is right here. It says
Man, you better get that phone out of my face. What are you talking about?
he slaps the phone. Shit cracks me up, dude. That series where they're like talking about Popeyes versus with Chick-fil-A or whatever is so fucking funny.
So
Alright, anyway, it's good to be home with the little one, and sad that it's only me. Your help made the difference, then, Elf. Speak with Benzin.
Always welcome among the Amani.
There is healing to be done. All of this is my own fault. The vile branch, so close to the village, I should have been more aware. My mate leapt in the way of death meant for me. One moment I'm angry, then I feel the guilt for it, and then sorrow takes me over. At the end of the day, I'm keeping a strong face for Jin. There we go. My love will not be forgotten. I promised to my wife this. Our daughter will grow from her strength. Oh yeah, that character died, huh? Our village will carry the name of Tanzin with great honor for as long as I have breath. Damn, see, I wasn't really fucking paying attention, honestly. Patience, what do you need? Do you think Mama would be disappointed that I am glad you were home? No, small one. That was what she had hoped for. So that was the female character that we worked with there, and then she died, I guess. Popeyes is so much better than KFC. Yeah, it is, but it's like the people who work at Popeyes just don't give a fuck, basically. So that's like their spin on that. And then they have like a series where it's like Chick-fil-A, which is a complete fucking opposite. There's like another... We're here now, right? There was something else too. Like... The guy in the background is the chef or the cook or whatever, and he just stays quiet for the first like 5 or 6 back and forths, and then all of a sudden he just like turns up big time and just starts screaming. It's like it's really funny, dude. But then they do one with like Chick-fil-A's equivalent, and they're like, yeah, actually we're 5 seconds late, so here's a free Apple Watch or something like that. It's just like the whole thing is just really clever. Those videos are really clever. I didn't really think the basketball ones were that interesting. I don't know. I feel like people really like rail on LeBron way too much, honestly, at times. But anyway, okay, so I guess we should have one more look at this achievement because I'm not really sure why we can't do this achievement. But I'm gonna fly around one more time and see if we can finish this, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. We did get a plate chest, but that's nowhere near an upgrade yet. So there's supposed to be a little thing that we talked to here. Last time I was there, I was asked to buy extra sauce and the cashier was arguing with me. It's pretty nuts. This is so random, but I love your hair. Oh yeah, I just tied it up because my hair is all messy. The basketball ones were very timely videos, like it would be minutes. They came out with the right video after a game. I did watch the one about the big trade, the Luka trade. That one was interesting, I guess, but yeah. I don't know. Don't know what we're looking for here. Use honored war urn. It's not here. It's supposed to be in the cave, I think. I guess we can do the treasure one though, since we have been told that that one is easier. Midnight. But yeah, how do we get the green skin thing? I want the green skin for the trolls. That was like the whole point of doing it. Did we already get it? I don't see it anywhere. Was it just to complete the campaign, maybe? I don't know. It's above the cave outside, this thing? Yeah, but it's not there either, I don't know. That's just not the right spot. Well, I guess that's it for the zone then. Can't figure this out. I don't know what to do. Let's try to look it up maybe on WoWHUD. There's maybe comments. Honored Warrior. Gosh. If you can't see the urns, you need to go to the treasure and click it before they become visible in each area. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we actually have to go to the place, but I can't find that either. Now we gotta go. I guess we'll try that first. That's what I thought you had to do. But yeah, in terms of like paying influencers to play the game, I don't really think it works, to be honest. I don't know how much they have to pay somebody like that to play the game, but it's probably a fucking lot. And I doubt anybody I doubt anybody watched their video and be like, oh shit, this game looks fun. Like they just make total doofuses of themselves. Like they don't look like they have any skill whatsoever. So there's nothing that's like. Who would like playing that game after watching that? I don't know. You did this about 2 hours ago? Oh yeah. Well, obviously they're not gonna play the game themselves, but I think like I don't think that making one video on it and streaming it for a few hours is like worth paying for. You know what I mean? They should just pay like for actual commercials or something instead. Because paying influencers who don't normally play the game to play it, I just really don't think that worked. I really don't think that worked. If it was me, I would never even consider that. I get why they do it, because they want to say, like, look at how many fucking Twitch viewers we had that first week or something, you know, but I just don't really think it works. The money's better spent elsewhere, I feel like. I still don't know where the actual treasure is. It's gotta be in this tree, doesn't it? It's not in the tree. They should redo their classic "What's Your Game" commercials. They tried that with that David Harbour guy or whatever. They try to do like WoW commercials like that again. It's inside the tree. Yeah, but it's not. I don't see it. There's a bottom level. Oh, where? Ah, over here. Huh, okay. To prove yourself worthy, retrieve the 4 tokens from each of the great warriors of old at their final resting places in the sacred grounds of their Loa. Alright, so now we should be good. Yeah, now it's white. Yeah, see, it's green now. You're talking to it like initiates a quest, basically. Yeah, there's the thing. Token of Akilzan's chosen. Key to the honored warrior's cache. We did all these other ones. Some of them still show up, like This one's still showing up, like if we don't have it, but the other ones are gone. Bear Tooth, token of Neralax chosen. Alright, nothing interesting on those. And then this is the only achievement left, I guess, after this, besides killing the rares. Oh yeah, and the treasures. We still gotta do the treasures. Well, this one must count, and then there's this one, and then I guess we're done. So I'll try to finish that today. Yeah, I'm thinking about the difference now between this and like old days. I think like this would have just been a quest in the old days. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Do you guys like this? Do you think that these like almost like hidden achievements are good? Because I think they're just trivialized by add-ons. Like, I didn't even know this was an achievement. You know what I mean? So I feel like it honestly probably should just be a quest. And it's just a quest that doesn't show up on the map. And just, if you go there, you might see it, and that's it. I don't know. This wouldn't have rewarded him out if it was a quest. You think, why? Why? I mean, it's totally trivialized by this add-on, right? It's basically just a quest. Just make it a quest that doesn't show you the way to solve it. And I think they have quests like that in the game, right? Okay. Alright, now we need to go turn it in, and then we'll go do the other treasure, and presumably that is it for the zone's treasures. And then, yeah, I guess just rares. What is the other stuff that we need to do for the exploration metas? Treasures, rares. This is like, I don't know how I don't have that. That may be a problem. I bet you have to do that all on one character. We'll stop and see. There's another quest here too.
I go where
Tobani and Genra have been missing for some time. Last I heard they were scouting a Talabasai for supplies. The area is covered in murlocs. Too many of them is dangerous even for the Amani. Find them and make sure they're alright. Yeah, so there's like 3 lead-ins just from this hub that we just skipped. Because we wanted to do this last. Yeah. Fuck, it's up. Not account-wide. So in order to get that achievement, I have to finish leveling the other character, or I have to do all the Sojourner quests again on this character. Fuck, I guess we won't be getting that one then, huh? I don't know that there's a reason to get it, though. It's just gives achievement points, right? The meta? Or is there a meta for the metas?
I'm listening. Lower bless you like you blessed us. My blood.
Where's this? Over here. Nice. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. It's definitely a new looking one too. I like it. I never got the original one. I guess I have the pink one though, right? Yeah, that's the pink one. That's the new one, yeah. This one, way cooler. Alright, now this achievement, this treasure. But yeah, I guess I fucked up trying to do this on multiple characters. I guess I'll just do it on my main from now on since we have to finish it on the main anyway. Sad, but we'll do it. Saves me time leveling those characters as well. Alright, we probably have to touch this bonfire again first, right? Let's see. Solve the ceiling orb puzzle in each of the nearby towers. Thought you were doing Sojourner with alts? Yeah, it was. It doesn't work. You have to like... So, there was 2 reasons that we had to switch. We had to be 90 to do the one quest. And the other one was that we had to finish the campaign. And finishing the campaign on the character was pointless because we still had to be 90 anyway for the other one, so it just was just pointless. I might as well just do it on my main. I thought I was going to be better off, but it's just not. I wanted to like really experience the zone's feeling, and playing a troll shaman felt like that was productive, but honestly I didn't really enjoy the shaman that much. Did you know you can skip the campaign? Nope, you have to be max level for that. Tried that yesterday. Oh, cool, one of these. I like these. I'm officially out of gas. Alright, yeah, I'm going to right after we finish this. I should have went an hour ago. But I'll sleep like 6 hours and be back again tomorrow. Yeah, we tried it yesterday. You have to be max level to do the campaign skip. It makes sense because like they're not gonna let you skip the campaign while you're still leveling. There's no reason to skip it. You're supposed to do it for experience, you know? But there's some small things that require you finishing the campaign to do, and I didn't. Like, I could have did the campaign, it's fine, it wouldn't have been an issue, but then I still would have had to switch characters anyway, or just leveled the character out of the zone to finish it, so that's just pointless. That's not what we were trying to do. I was initially thinking I could have, like, comfortably finished the character in the zone, but it's not even close. Like, you barely get to 86 without trying to do all the other shit. We made it like 3 minutes into the Paladin, then decided to go back on the Warrior. I really enjoyed leveling the Paladin, and it's actually very fun. The spec is very interesting. But Shaman was not as interesting. I think it would have been really fun if I still had weak wars and stuff. But having to fucking constantly stare at the action bars was very unfun. I'm only doing enough rep to get the champ gear, to be honest. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, you'll get it well before you finish the Sojourners, it looks like. Okay. That's one I definitely want to do. Oh, there's so many still. But yeah, that one we'll have to do on the other character, I guess. I'm really confused why I only have one on this character. There must be some hidden ones or something. Azeroth runs undone. Oh yeah, let's go quickly do that too. Hey Sean, what's up? New hair. Yeah, I just put it up because it was annoying. For some reason it didn't click until now that the rep is not the same as Classic, being much more rep required to make to the next level. Yeah, it's 2,500 for every single rep now.
Ransacking our villages, taking priceless relics. Get them back.
Hit this neck real quick. Barely an upgrade, but it is champion tier, so that does make it better, I guess. Oh yeah, and that was another thing. Am I gonna craft anything? How does that work? You just use the crest. How many does it require? That doesn't. How many does it require? I guess we would wait until next week anyway, because we're gonna do another round of zeros. There's no reason to craft anything now. Or joke mode. Do you remember hearing about rumors that Blizzard are trying to get classic players back into retail? I wonder if Blizzard actually care about getting the players back in the game. Back into one game. Yeah, I don't know that they do, to be honest. It's the same sub. I think they do though, because like retail is like way more microtransactions and shit that they can make money off. Do we still need Acuity in Midnight? Yeah, it's got a new name though. You're talking about like, well, it's not in the bags anymore. Now it's a currency. You're talking about this, right? It's got a new icon too, but yeah.
There is so much
I gotta do 5 more of these at some point.
Glory
Moxie now. Classic is getting some transactions too, though. Oh yeah.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in
Oh boy.
this divinely abundant
We'll group in here for sure.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes.
It's pretty much like GG now. It's just
Revel in this divinely
we're good.
abundant boon.
I love that it's profession specific to stop the profession shuffling degeneracy. Yeah, actually, it's really smart that they did that.
Glorify me.
This place is fun. It's kind of wacky, yeah.
Rewarded in abundant kind. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent
It's like
contributions,
kind of
my
boring, but at the same time, it's fun
revel in
to
this
just run around and grab the shit.
abundant boon.
So it's like kind of got my attention. It's definitely not my favorite event,
Glorify me.
but it's like just good enough because of this craziness. And then you can just join a group, and then it makes it like really crazy. But I like that you basically just, as long as there's like one other person here, you can just stay in this one room, and well, actually even without another person, you can really. That's like pretty much it. We just AFK now. No point in even doing. I don't. Is there any reason to collect this over the 900 cap? I don't think so, right? You basically get like 9,000 if you were actually given the amount that you collect. I'm gonna try that abundant line IRL and see what people say. What? Which one? He says like 6 of them, but you glorify me. That one.
Glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
In abundant kind. Yeah, see, this one's just so crazy. You literally just run around and grab it all. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. It doesn't really work because the guy's like yelling it. I'm not gonna yell it. Holy shit.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel
Oh my god, I'm
in
like
this
capped.
divinely abundant boon.
You're not. I'm not gonna be able to turn all this in. I guess we should just do these quick. I need to go to bed, guys.
Come
Please
and be
let me go to bed.
blessed by my abundance.
What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? Well, look at those giant ones. Alright, but yeah, anyway, tomorrow we're going to do zeros on the Paladin for my birthday. And then we'll probably do the Quell of the Lost stuff that we haven't finished. Like there's like a painting, whatever those painting ones are. I don't know what else we'll do, to be honest. Maybe I'll do the Void Storm on my Paladin instead or something so I can get them gear or something. I don't know, but it does seem like it's a good idea to try to do everything on one character. So I guess we'll do
Magnificent contributions, my
multiple
acolytes.
things, I don't know.
Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Zeros just like, they're not going to take that long, so I don't know what else we'll do tomorrow besides that. Alright, yeah, I'm going to. I promise.
Alacrity! Your abundant limit nears!
Alright. Turn this in, go to bed. 100%, that's what we're doing, guys.
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride.
We need to buy more of these things. You now have what, 20? No, 12. 20. We have 12, yeah.
Honored that you shot with me.
We can't finish it this week, but that's fine because I'm not going to be able to skin. I'm not going to get those done anyway in 1 week, so. It's like 120 runs to get all epic items over 2 professions. Yeah, you can only do 8 a week, right? So it's gonna take a while. Well, we should be doing pretty good on these reps at least, because we've done a lot of stuff now.
My goods are my pride. Come back soon.
Just gotta get the rest of the zones done, and we'll get those other items. But yeah, let's see where we're at. I think we're at 12. No, halfway up 11. Silver Moon somehow higher. I guess we've done the world quest more. But that's it. We gotta do the Sojourner for these 2. Is there any stuff from this that we can buy?
I'll give you the Hashura discount.
Oh, that's what we have to do before I forget. We have to go buy this stuff. Very close to being almost done with this. Now that I leaned back into all the changes, I'm loving this expansion. That's exactly how I feel about it. We were just talking about that before. Some very crazy decisions that could have actually destroyed the expansion, but it just doesn't matter. You just move past it, and now you love it. Because everything else is 10 out of 10.
May the eternal sun guide you.
We have so many of them. We'll be good for like the rest of time, I feel like now. What is that? It's crazy how much you get just from playing the game. Like, where are we at? I bet if we combine them all into this character, we'll be close to 1,000 or something. Not quite, but we spent a lot too, obviously. Yeah, you get a lot now for free. Oh, did we cap on? Oh, we didn't cap on Veterans Crest yet either. How did we say we were doing this? I think we get them from the prey, right? Is that what we were doing? I don't know that that matters either. How do you craft gear though? You don't just use one crest. How many crests do you have to use? It doesn't say, does it? I don't know. It doesn't say. Wait, do we have to use 105? Is that what it's saying? You have to use 105. That's a lot. All right, well that's out. I mean, if by the end of the 2 weeks we don't have upgrades still, but I can make a shield. That's kind of good actually. Can do that on my my paladin, yeah. I guess you can make weapons too, yeah. 105 for every item. But we're not capable of making better until we get the better tools. We can make that right now if we just wanted to spend the money on this, but I don't really know if it's worth buying the blue ones. The epic ones are within reach.
I have many wares.
Wait, Arsenal Heirlooms of the Zul'Aman. What is that?
Many farewells.
Where did I get that from? Wow, those are good. A quiver as well. Holy shit, where the fuck did I get that from? That's really good. Oh, look at the axe. Oh my god, that's pretty nice. They're nice looking, but it's just... You gotta be a troll. There's no sword? Just an axe. Must be from Sojourner.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Hey, why do I have 2 eagle talons? Oh, I have extra of all of them, it looks like. They don't go away when you open the box. Wait, Twilight Blade appearance. What the fuck? Where am I getting these? Ooh, that's not bad. That's a one-hander? Holy shit, that's nice. And dagger. Now we can buy another one of these sets.
Everything has a price. Remember the sun well.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alright, time for bed. We'll see you tomorrow. Back from my birthday. Stay tuned.